left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Papaya. 3, 4, defenses go. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live, and welcome everybody to the stream. Hello there. Well, only Frank and Black Stallion are on. Look at that. Not a single person. Everyone's quiet. It's the weekend. You guys all get drunk on Friday? Are y'all hungover? Hello, Grep. Wanted to know if there was a reason for you to start at 1:30, later than how you used to. Oh, at the half an hour mark, you mean? Instead of at the 15-minute mark. Is that what it is, Frank? Yeah, I've just gotten more lazy. It takes me 15 more minutes to get ready. That's about it, man. That's about it. I woke up at the same time, but I just spend more time scrolling on my phone before I start. Hello, Cleo. Hello, Tams. How are you guys? Good to have you on. Let me put some Zelda music. What am I even doing with my life if there's no Zelda music? What's wrong with me? Do this. Too loud, too loud. There it is. Perfection. Gooning on phone 15 minutes late? Yeah, basically. Well, not gooning, but just going through Twitter, mostly. Seeing what's up in the Twitter universe has been my default way to wake up for a while now. Not only that, I also check out my YouTube stuff, my YouTube comments, etc. But yeah. Yeah. Fun times. Oof. So, we have how many? Do we have a lot of cards or a few cards to look at? Charmander. How many days until your card reveal? My card reveal is on the 25th, so 4 days until we get to it. Getting pretty close. My fiance is a musician and producer. They really want to make a Raul cover and just give you the license rights free so you can take it back. I mean, that would be really cool. I just, like, I don't, so, you know, YouTube has like an auto flag thing, right? And if the cover is very close, it might just get auto-flagged anyway. Because nobody's manually flagging my videos. They just put their rights of their song into the system, and YouTube just catches it. So sometimes very close variations will still be flagged, right? So one has to be careful, like, not to go through the effort and just not be able to use it anyway. Why'd you not end the Crimson Desert trailer? The trailer? I played the game. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the tutorial? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to keep playing. I think I'm going to refund it. I have 1 hour in the game so far. And it's not really what I expected. I mean, I'm only an hour in. But yeah. Yeah. The controls feel really clunky. I have no idea what the hell is going on. The story kind of sucks, at least early on. And then I went to another streamer's stream who was streaming it. He was about 8 or 9 hours in. And I'm like, hey, how's the build diversity? He's like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, wait, what? You don't know 8 hours in if there's even build diversity? So, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Grab, part of me wants to try and make Green Lee Sin good. I think it can be done. Remind me who's Green Lee Sin. Is he the guy who can get infinite buffs? Is that him? I feel like it's not. I feel like that's orange. You can remap stuff? Yeah. Are you reviewing cards? Yes. I don't think so, Dying. I just don't, like... I mean, the thing is, there's just too many counters to that much commitment to one card. Didn't realize it works that way. Yeah, yeah. So, if it's too close, like, you just, yeah. How's it going, chat? I just got in. Hello there, Shinto. How you doing, buddy? You see the new Cuphead DLC? I did not. Didn't even beat the original Cuphead, though, to be fair. Why do you only play on TCG Arena? Well, where do you want me to play? Where would we play? What's the alternative? Also, I keep putting this off. I really should... where is it, dude? I know it's somewhere here. Keep putting off signing this contract. I keep forgetting. It's not putting it off, it's forgetting to do it. Alright. Wait. Wait. Did they never send it back to me? Huh? Wait, did I not get it back? It's weird. Oh, I did get it back. Okay. This was 2 days ago. All right, chat. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. While I sign a contract. Be right back. You can still hear me, but it's kind of scuffed.
Get up, get up, get up, no challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him.
All right, we're back. My bad. Sorry about that. I had to sign a contract. All right, we're good. We are good. We are back, and let's see what's up. Where on earth did you see that? Been running Pike. I'm 8-0 right now with him. He's incredibly fun and consistent. Need his signature to fully build him, assuming it's good. Outpaces just about everybody in runes, gold, draw, etc. What are the main like units you're non-stop calling back? Are you just using his champion? Like you hide it back, like you draw it back, you hide it back? Is that it? Is there any other fun interactions you're using instead? I talked about Tidehunter being pretty good in my mind. If you're using bigger champions and characters. That is interesting though, for sure. 8-0 is really good. Congratulations. Wouldn't even mind seeing your list, see what you're up to. That sounds quite successful. You have a list you can share? Also, Zelda music is just a little bit high. You don't know how to send the list? You could just copy it and so, there's an export button, right? You just copy, and then you paste it in my Discord. And that's pretty much the best way to do it. For Jindik, I've been trying to out Hextech Anomaly, and it's been awesome if you ever revisit that. Alright, remind me what is Hextech Anomaly? By name. Drop the Discord link, ! Discard. Right there. It's actually not even a dead Discord. There's people. We have a lot of people in there. My Discord at the moment has something like we got like 900 people online at the moment. So a lot of those are like AFK people, whatever. Like they're not really active, but we got a good 900 people online. Probably thousands offline. Turns power into energy. Wait, what does? Power into energy. Wait. How do I not know this card? Is it just a card nobody plays? Let me look it up here in Piltover. I'm here to watch Grappler react to new Lux spell. Ooh. Fun times. Let's do it. Alright. It's called Hextech Anomaly. It is a 3 mana, 1 power reaction. Pay any amount of power to add that much mana. Okay. And why are you using that in Jin? Just from the seals? Is that why? There's a luck spell. I didn't see it. Ruination. So just drop it in Rift Bound Gen Chat. Wherever you want, brother. Wherever you wish. Look here. Rift Bound General. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's it. To trigger faster. Yeah, but where are you getting the power from? Double spells, turns on Gen. Yeah, but where are you getting the power from? Again, is it just from seals? Or are you actually, like, discounting mana to generate more mana? Like, are you actually, like, burning your mana to generate mana? Like, are you tapping mana for 2 mana? Is what I'm asking. Because you figure you can just you can ramp it right back. If so, that's an interesting concept. I don't know how well it would work, but have a look. Yeah, that's the deck. Pike Shinto. All right. Okay. Yeah, as I said, Tidehunter is what I think is amazing. Yeah, this is great. That makes sense if you're going for multiple copies of what's his face. You're playing one Baron. I find that interesting, but you will have the coins to play him, I guess. Triple Vein. Why is Vayne good? Just because you can spam her, I guess. 3 pikes makes sense. Okay. Double Fizz, understandable. 1 Vi, understandable. Okay. I wonder. I really do wonder, because this list is holding a lot. Would you not want the new 2 mana spell that's almost like Rebuke that stuns 2 enemies? Because you are playing, again, Ember Monk, and you're playing triple Ember Monk, which means you're trying to hold. And if you're trying to hold, it makes some sense to be able to stun stuff. Is that the bottom? No, it's not. Oh, you're responding to somebody else. Got it, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the list I was thinking. I didn't really think about Ember Monk, though, I'll be honest. That's one of the units I did not consider playing in Pike. But it makes some sense. You're playing him almost like a Teemo. That is interesting. I also really want to make a Teemo list, but this guy might just be a better Teemo. And I say that because Teemo's advantage is he can pay 1 mana for hiding cards. Pike's advantage is he can pay nothing to hide cards because he just generates free gold. Right? That's his main shtick. Like he might be giving you more value than Teemo. And this actually, we talked about playing Teemo inside of the Pike deck. Yeah. Maybe it's actually better. Pike is insane value. Yeah, I'm very curious what it's gonna play like. But yeah. Wait, save. Alright, sweet. Yo, Grap, I want to get into Riftbound with the new Ivern plus Poro. Is that a good idea? I don't know anything about Riftbound. Brother, just get into it. Look, if something interests you and you think it's fun, just do it. You've only got 1 life, man. You don't have to ask for my permission. I got in with Lux. Everybody told me Lux is one of the worst champions. I'm like, screw it. You know what? I think Lux is cool. I'm gonna play Lux. If you have Ripper's Bay and Spirit Wheel out, 3 mana gives you a gold, a rune, and card draw. Surprised to not see the red 2-drop that hides and does damage. I don't like that card much. Don't want to spend 200 for a crap deck, though. Oh, I see. In real life. Well, here's the thing, Jonathan. You should play it first on TCG Arena. Get like 10, 20 games out of it. If I was going to like build an actual deck in real life with like specific cards and not just boosters, I would test the hell out of it first to see if, like, because you'll probably end up modifying the list a lot, right? So there's no reason not to test it. That's what you have Arena for. Ever even built a real deck? Got like 100 hours in TCG Arena? I wonder if you have more hours than me. I don't know. Maybe you do. 100 hours, though. It's a lot. How many hours do I have in TCG Arena? I don't think I have 100. Hard to say. Man, I want to play more events, guys. Being honest with you, I already have plans in my head to go to more invitationals, more regionals. And I'll let you guys know. It's not a done deal or anything, but I'm probably going to pay out of pocket just to go to the Netherlands, to Utrecht to play. I think I'm just going to pay for it and go there. Not even gonna bother asking Riot. I think I'm just going to go. Atlanta? No, I'm not going to Atlanta. It's too close. There's a content creator program. Yeah, but that program is just for you to get the tickets. Love to go to an event. Would be fun to meet you. Yeah, I met a lot of my viewers in Vegas. It was very cool. Let me turn on the AC real quick. Aim for best of lucks. Well, I would always aim for something. But it's too early to tell what champion I'm going to play. The one Diana just posted for Sydney. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. I think that's going to be for every event probably. Right? They're just probably starting it off for Sydney. He's wanting to catch the itch. W. Yeah, of course. The only thing is like, it's just expensive to travel. Every single time I gotta go, it's like, it's over $1,000, right? Like plane tickets probably $1,000, and then wherever I go, and then on top of that, hotel is probably $1,000, right? Wherever I go, and then food on top of that, and then like, you're talking about like, it's not the cheapest thing, man. I've always been like careful with money, and it's a lot of money to spend. If you win a medal card, yeah, but that's if, and it's very hard to win a medal card. It's very hard. Especially playing less popular champions. And I'll tell you why. If you're like Alan, you can win medal cards very consistently by playing the best champion because it has no horrible matchups. Playing Lux to get best of Lux is RNG because if you face a few Azirs, you're just guaranteed not to get it. It comes down to matchups. $1,000 for a hotel. Unless I want to stay for 3 days, dude. But if like I'm not gonna travel all the way to the Netherlands and not stay for a couple of days. I would attend events if it weren't for college, university. And I'm also not gonna travel, arrive, immediately compete, and immediately travel back because that's just not fun for me. I want to get there at least a day before or 2 days before, and then I'll probably stay a day after or more. Like, you know, you want to relax, you want to enjoy the experience. Today is the spring equinox. How are you enjoying this beautiful season? I'm in Brazil, brother. You think Brazil cares about spring? Doesn't even exist. You live in the southern hemisphere, yeah. My cousin only played side events at Vegas and made profit. I think everyone can make profit playing side events. But I would not plan to only play side events. I would want to play the main event if I was to travel. Because side event grinding is basically just profit grinding. I'm not going to those places to grind profit. I'm going there to enjoy the event itself and try to like compete for something prestigious. Yeah. Isn't it autumn? Autumn? I don't even know what autumn is, bro. Brazil is just, it's hot. And that's it. That's all you get, brother. Is it raining or is it sunny? That's all you get, brother. And it rains year round, it's sunny year round. Like it just depends on the day. There's no seasons. It's like plain food that you don't put salt on. It's zero seasoning. You just get two variations. You get soup or you get like grilled. So it is for me in Hawaii, perma summer. Yeah. How are you so pale? Chat, am I pale? Chat, I'm not pale, bro. Look. Okay. Wait. I got some color somewhere. I'm not pale. Are you sticking with Lux? Look. Alright, those who have met me in real life will tell you I'm not pale. Are you sticking with Lux? I don't know. Depends what looks the most fun to me. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. I don't get it. I don't know how that has to do with paleness. Oh, you might like the pale ghosts who he summoned? Is that what it is? Is that what you're trying to say? Because they didn't go because of the beacons. They went because the king arrived and promised them freedom from their curse. You shine bright like the beacons. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. All right, coffee's almost done. We can get into some card reveals, which is going to be fun. Let's have a look. Do I have the right title on my stream settings? I do. I do indeed. But we're not done with coffee yet. So, did you refund Crimson Desert? No, it's sitting in my library. I have an hour, and I'm probably refunding it. Splitting my attention between here and Shenzhen Nats. I don't even know who that is. Card reveals. I thought this was a coffee drinking stream. It is, but it's gonna convert pretty quickly once I've had my coffee. But you're watching the day one, whatever. Okay, all right, cool. National is going on in China. Yeah, I get that. Grap, what are your thoughts on Ashes? Just found out the news. Rip Ashes. Steven probably tried to save as much of his money at the end as possible. He's probably still very rich. I don't think the game was intended to be a scam, but it probably ended up being one right towards the end when he was trying to, like, save his money. That's about it. Would you tell me what you think? Ever since I met you virtually, I've always thought you look a lot like Devin Larratt. Just, you are way better looking. Thank you. I've gotten that in real life as well before. I got that more when I was bulkier, when I was bigger. But yeah, I've heard that before many times. Thank you. I love Devin Larratt. Believe it or not, I probably know Devin way more than you guys. I've been following Devin Larratt since he had like 20,000 subs on YouTube. He has over 1 million now, right? Subs on YouTube. I followed him way since back then. Anytime that clip of Devin arm wrestling appears on my feed, I just think of you. Yeah. I have actually been training my forearms because of Devin Larratt. Like, it's one of the things I'm consistent in the gym now. I do forearm works. Now, of course, my forearms are nowhere close to his because, well, he's on PEDs and he's been arm wrestling for like, what is it now? Like 30 years plus. But I want to one day have thick forearms. Also, my hands are small compared to his. He probably has hands like this big. So I could never be a professional arm wrestler. I just don't have the build for it. I would compete for sure. I would have fun with it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Devin. He has more hair. Devin's lost quite a bit of hair. He had majestic hair when he was younger. Thank you for the follow there, Veferic. Thanks, man. Thank you. And I wouldn't say I'm better looking than him. He was very good looking when he was young. Right now, he just got old and all the PEDs just kind of like exploded his head. But he was very good looking when he was in his 20s. After seeing your vlog, you have to train legs more, Grap. Train legs, bro. Who has time to train legs? Get out of here. Training legs. Legs. Brother, all the leg machines in the gym are either for girls or guys who want big bubble butts. That's it. Like, brother, if you want to be strong, if you want to be a strong man, you don't need strong legs. You just need legs that are strong enough. Okay? My legs are strong enough. 99% of things that I need leg strength for, I already have enough strength in my legs. Anything more is just gym numbers. You're obsessed with legs and butt? Yeah. If you want to be a strong man, you want a strong lower back, for sure. That's an important one. And, I mean, glutes play a pretty big part of that, but still, besides the point. You definitely want to have very strong forearms, a very strong grip, okay? You want to have very strong lats. You want to have a very strong upper back. Those are the main things you want as a man for strength. And like, I could have the world's weakest legs. Do you follow Anatoly? I watch his stuff sometimes. You need a strong core. Brother, I guarantee you, I have not trained my core for the last few years. I have not done a single sit-up or ab crunch or nada. And I have a stronger core than everyone in my chat. Why? Because all of my lifts that I do, they are compound lifts, and my core gets worked out. Brother, you're doing like overhead press standing with 200 pounds. You're going to need to have a strong core, otherwise your body's just going to bend and break, right? If you're doing deadlifts, you need to have a strong core, even though it's not targeting your core. If you're doing anything that has to do with like holding weight while you're standing up, your core gets strong as hell. Plus, jiu-jitsu gives you an insanely strong core as well on top of that. So yeah, yeah. You want his mop, the 32 kg mop, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Pushing out a big... Wait, what? Anyway, core training is a meme, in my opinion. It's good to train. If you want to get a really strong core, go for it. Enjoy yourself. But you don't need to train your core to get a strong core. It's not necessary. Your core will get very strong if your workout is complete. Calisthenics versus lifting weights. Lifting weights will make you stronger faster. Period. Lifting weights does run the risk of giving you mobility problems because it's very repetitive, it's very specific, and people... What happens with a lot of people who lift weights, their bodies go like this slowly. And then they're like this, right? Like, you want to be careful with your mobility if you're doing a lot of like just pure weightlifting. I would recommend everybody who lifts weights, find a sport to do as well. Sports will keep you nice and limber. They'll keep you nice and stretchy. If all you do is bench press, slowly your body morphs in ways you don't want it to morph. Speaking of sports, I already contacted a tennis coach. I want to start doing tennis again. I used to play tennis as a teenager. And I'm going to do a lesson on Monday. Try to get back into it. Because I have a few friends who play tennis. But I haven't played tennis in 25 years. And I just can't play it. So, what about an e-sport? Not good enough. It's not it. You want to get into a real sport. Move your body, you know? Fairly new to League. What do I do if I'm playing jungle and my teammate keeps taking my farms? Happened to me 2 games in a row. He takes your jungle. He goes in your jungle? What? Tennis is bad for your knees. Be careful. I'll be fine. You're already top heavy. Bro, I'm not even that heavy, chat. People think I'm heavy. I'm a light guy. I'm relatively skinny. Like, I don't have that much body weight. What if you want to become a block of ham? Low sodium. Wait, what? How do you become a block of ham? You like racquetball better than tennis? I think all those sports are fun. It can be pickleball, it can be squash, like all those sports are very fun. What supplements do you use? Creatine. Right now I'm taking some collagen peptides. I'm taking taurine. Vitamin D. Those are the main ones. They kept killing my objectives. Oh, you mean like the big objectives like dragon and stuff? Oh, those you shouldn't be mad if they necessarily take it. You should be mad if they're taking your normal jungle. Those, it's like, well, you know, they're just trying to secure it. And by the way, if you really want to have them, like, you can just smite. They can never outdo your smite. The normal ones. Oh, if somebody was being an asshole taking the normal ones, I would just, the moment they come to try to contest them, I would just walk back and let them do the killing. Just let them do it. And then once they're getting them close to dead, I just smite. Just show them they're wasting their time. Like, you might lose the game because of it, but it's gonna show them like, I'm not down for this BS. Something like that. You ever seen all the people taking the new Retta peptide nowadays? Leans you out crazy amounts in like a month. You mean, yeah, you mean like The ones that make you like lose body fat because they just suppress your appetite. Yeah, everyone's on them. Everyone's taking that stuff. I would nope the hell out. I don't think I'll ever try it. First of all, bad side effects possible, and the moment you stop taking it, your hunger goes back to normal. Then what? What are you gonna do then? Yeah, not for me, man. Not for me. Red is supposed to increase metabolism instead of suppress appetite. Really? Interesting. I'm pretty sure it suppresses appetite, though. If you're losing a lot of weight, your appetite's suppressed. There's no way to significantly increase metabolism to an extent where you're actually burning enough calories in order to lose weight. Unless you're in a diet along with it. Like, I mean, it can definitely make you lose a few calories, but, like, most people who need to lose weight need to start burning, like, another 300, 400, 500 calories. It's pretty hard to do. You think about a testicle implant. Wait, what? I had a bad experience with appetite suppressors about 10 years ago, never more. Yeah, they're super popular. Bro, I know a girl. She is giga lean. Like, she's maybe even, like, some of you guys would say she's too lean. I like lean girls, so I don't think she's too lean. She started using it because she says, like, she's probably somewhat anorexic, but she started using it. I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, she has like binge eating problems. Like, I'm like, what? Like, you're so damn lean. What are you doing? Oh, it makes it easier to stay this lean. It's people are gonna abuse that. I really, really hope the side effects are not too bad long term. We don't really know what's gonna happen. I don't know, man. What lowest body fat you got? If you go to my profile and you scroll down, in that picture, I was probably about 11% body fat in my about section on Twitch. About 11% there. I don't think I've ever gotten to single digits, ever. Wonder what the long-term side effects are for that. No idea. Monjaro, yeah. Brazil, oh, it's all over the place. We'll see in the near future the side effects, yeah. My friend works in a hospital and some guy said he took an off-brand one and it rotted his... Anyway. I mean, in general, science is going to keep making better and better stuff with less and less side effects. Eventually, no one's going to be fat if they don't want to be fat. It's like, this is more of a now problem. But for the time being, I'd be careful. Why not go back to tradition, caffeine and nicotine? Well, you got people who smoke and drink and are still very fat. It's not an answer. Nicotine is an appetite suppressant, but do you really want to get into smoking? They fix everything except for hair loss. Not true. Hair loss meds are really good these days. You got finasteride, you have dutasteride, you have minoxidil. There's a lot of good hair stuff. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't work for everyone. And if you have very aggressive balding, you're still going to go bald. It is what it is. But you can definitely slow it down. Did you see that right now, South Korea is looking to make it a free public health service for men to get hair treatment if they're losing their hair? Because they call it a life or death kind of thing, like, socially. Like, in South Korea, if a guy goes bald, he's considered just unwanted. And they're looking to make it literally, like national, like, health policy for hair treatment, for hair loss treatment. To have it free for everyone. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Norwood Reaper hates this. Yeah, true. Absolutely. W South Korea. Yeah. I mean, not really a W, because in South Korea, like, if you're not getting, like, plastic surgery and stuff, you're screwed, right? Hi, Mexican Giga Chat. I'm not Mexican, though. Wait, what? I've only been to Mexico twice. And I don't know. Okay. I'll take it. You can also get good genetics and not need surgery. That is true. Can't distinguish South America. Well, to be fair, I was born in Europe. I only came to Brazil in my 20s. You hear South Korea made something to make you grow a third set of permanent teeth. Yep. I don't know if it was South Korea, but I read about it. So you can get this thing that forces your body to grow another set of teeth. So if you're, like, missing teeth, You don't need to get fake teeth. You can actually grow new ones. The only downside is you will regrow all of your teeth because they can't like specifically put it for one tooth. So it's something that just regrows them all. So you can regrow a full set of new teeth, but not just one or two. And theoretically, if you had braces, you'd probably need to have braces again because you're not going to grow where your current ones are. They'll probably grow where they originally are supposed to be. Because your teeth are worn down over time. Yeah, potentially true, yeah, true. But if you had braces, I don't know how that looks. Who knows? It'll probably be a really painful, like, transition period if you had braces, because all the teeth are coming out the wrong area, like, directions, right? I don't know. I don't know how that looks. Hard to say. That's some Fallout types. Yeah, man. Medicine is advancing fast, chat. Like, really, really fast. Unless it makes your previous teeth fall out naturally, like in childhood. That feels like human-made HARs. I don't know. I mean, it should fall out naturally, but it'd still probably be painful. Because your current teeth are pretty well rooted. You still have your wisdom teeth, then it's double painful. I have my wisdom teeth. I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, Yeah, I have 3 wisdom teeth. I don't have a 4th one. One of them is missing, chat. I was only given 3 out of 4. I'm slightly missing wisdom. But yeah. Bro, dentists are like, oh, you have wisdom teeth? Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Bro, it's such a scam. I'm sorry. You've all been, if you've had your wisdom teeth pulled out for any reason other than they were causing you pain, you've been scammed by dentists. I'm telling you. Dentists are like, when you graduate medical school for dentism, or whatever it's called, they literally send them a little notebook saying, for every single person who walks into your practice, here's a way to get more money out of them. Remove their wisdom teeth. Like, it's literally somewhere written down. There is no dentist that sees wisdom teeth and doesn't suggest removing them. Because it's free money. It's free money and they have an excuse to do it. It's just the thing to do. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. They were growing sideways towards other teeth. Had to remove all of them in the same session. Yeah, but were they causing pain yet? Mine were probably growing sideways and they corrected. I don't know. I don't know where mine were growing, honestly. But in my mind... Okay, so here's the thing. I had braces, and the dentist who was doing my braces, he did an x-ray. He's like, oh, you still have your wisdom teeth. He's like, we need to remove those. Tell your parents to call me. I was like 16, boys. I didn't tell my parents shit. I'm like, excuse me? You want me to tell my parents to call you to remove teeth out of my mouth? I'm like, nah, I'm good, brother. I didn't tell my parents anything. I did not tell them to call that man. And yeah. If I would have said it, they probably would have removed them. Now I got some very useful teeth in my mouth. I don't think you have wisdom teeth at 16. You absolutely do. What do you mean? What? When I had braces, I was in high school. Yeah. I must have had them. Maybe they were probably not grown out yet. Like, but they were inside, right? What's up, Grappler? How you doing tonight? Very good, Burke. Very good, man. Early grower. My wisdom teeth began to surface at 17, 18. Yeah, they might have been just like surfacing. Maybe I was 17. I don't know. I was in high school, though, so I was under 18 when that happened. Wisdom teeth unremoved. Nah. And they all grew out right next to my other teeth. One here, one there, one there. Reckon your chompers look a bit like my favorite Chinese card, Baby Shark. Yep. Sorry about that. All right, guys. Shall we get to the reveals? We've been yapping for a long time. Do I say anything funny from the anesthesia? I never got them removed, so I never had anesthesia. It never needed to happen. Reveals? Yeah, maybe we should start. You joined late? It's never too late, man. What are we hyped? Just gin-related cards. Ruination? I've already seen it. I haven't seen almost anything else. I also saw the one card from what's his name? Rengar. Insane. You got all 4 reviews removed in high school. More purple power. I haven't seen the purple power. But I guess I will. You're popping off with Ruination. Absolutely. Holy crap, my favorite card. Grab that clip near the beginning of your vlog of you playing against Stunning on the table with no playmat. Bare cards on the table is cursed. Is it? I don't know about cursed. All right, guys. Let's begin the reveals. I think Tams has a presentation for me already set. Day 5, here it is. You guys ready? I see 14 cards to reveal. 14 cards. We've got a lot to look at. Tams the GOAT, absolutely. Arm wrestle me for a pack. Chat, I'll arm wrestle anyone for anything if you meet me in real life. Within reason. I don't think anyone, unless you train for arm wrestling, beats me. My arms are too strong, I'm sorry. You can try. And specifically left hand. I'm not doing right hand. Left hand. If you beat me in left hand arm wrestling in real life, congratulations. All right. Reveal time. You know, people actually think they can beat me in arm wrestling the first time they grip up with me. For some reason, so this happened with a gym trainer in my gym. I went to arm wrestle him. He's like, let's do it. And he told me when he gripped out, he said, oh, this is going to be so easy. It's because I have delicate hands, chat. Look how delicate my hands are. Look at that delicateness. They're soft, man. They're soft-looking hands. You grip up with these hands like, oh, this is going to be simple. This guy's got baby hands. I'm going to send him straight to the mat. Little do they know, chat. The tendons attached to those hands, they don't care about delicateness. Rip right through everyone. Does that translate to better top decks? Oh, absolutely. How's your wrist strength? Extremely strong. I broke the record for grip strength in a clinic I went to for sports and stuff. And that clinic has had UFC fighters in it. I had the highest grip strength ever measured. I'm telling you, chat, be careful. Even though I have small hands, even though they're delicate, I've got very good hand strength. Isn't it super easy to get injured in an arm? Yeah, very easy. Very easy. Thank you for the sub. Chaos Ringing! Jesus Christ, 68 months. Thanks, man. Thank you. All right, boys. Reveals are starting. Let's get into it. Let's start. Also, the first sub of the day. They're Met and Grip. You have to go against the climbers, though. I mean, I don't know who else they've had. I just know I was the highest in that clinic. Anyway, here we go. What is up, YouTube? We have another day of reveals, and there are some really cool ones coming up today. I am excited to see them, and I'm not even going to ask for subs or follows. Just let's get straight into it. Here we go. The first card is, of course, we're going to start off with the battlefields. We have Trapping Grounds. I don't know what this is. Like, I haven't seen the cards. Maybe this is a hidden card, Trapping Grounds. When you conquer here, you assign 3 or more access damage, play a 1 bird unit token with Deflect. So you can choose where to play it. You can play it in base, you can play it here. That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess this is just for Vi, right? Although, I could see this play in something like maybe Rek'Sai as well. Rek'Sai does like to go wide. But you have to do access damage, and Rek'Sai usually takes, like, unoccupied battlefields, and it's hard to say. Ivern would definitely consider this. Although, does Ivern also assign 3+ access damage? Yes and no. The bird is really good. Yeah. So Ivern could actually capture this, get the bird, and then transform this into a brush. So Ivern, definitely Vi. I could see somebody, like, would Draven play this? Not necessarily. Yeah, mainly Ivern and Vi in general. Vi getting a free bird is kind of nice, and Vi does this very consistently, so. Other than that, this is pretty... These bird tokens are really random. They are. There's a lot of way to generate birds. I don't know. It feels very, like... I mean, it's really bad for certain champions. Like, this is not great for Azir. This is not great for Lux. This is not great for Victor. All the token decks don't like this at all, because often they trade with only like 1 access damage, 2 access damage. You have to really overcommit to hit 3 for those decks. So, yeah, those decks get nothing out of this. This is bad for Kai'Sa, because Kai'Sa usually removes and then goes in for free. Yeah. Yeah, this is good for proactive decks. But okay. Yeah. This is good versus proactive decks as well. But yeah, let's keep going. We have Black Flame Altar. All right. Units here with temporary have shield. I mean, this is just Lilia and LeBlanc. That's it. Just more temporary, right? This is really good for LeBlanc. Lilia, I don't know yet. I really don't know how strong Lilia is going to be. I've not seen enough cards, I think, for her to be viable as just spamming sprites. I think we need more sprite cards. But definitely LeBlanc. Very, very good for her. Okay. All right. Moving along. We have Rengar. So this is the alternative art. It is a 4 mana, 1 power, 4 might champion unit. He has ganking, deflect, assault 2. He's broken. That's actually insane. That's an actually insane unit. Wouldn't every single red deck run this? Like, am I wrong? You have Accelerate, which is very strong in the game. You have Assault 2, which is very, very good. You have Ganking, which pairs extremely well with Assault 2. And then on top of that, he's hard to remove. He costs power to remove with Deflect. This card's nuts. It's insanely good. It's very strong. Good morning, Bitslap. Needs ambush? Yeah, sure. You know, they would have added ambush if they had any more space. They just didn't have the space for it. I mean, very strong card. Is there anything else to say about this? No, not really. I think we can move to the next one. Just all around great card. I would play this in a lot of red decks. I wonder how good this is. Yeah, it's just good. Herald of Spring. Very similar. Like chat, look at the difference. This is the same cost. He has Hunt and gain 2 XP. Look. How can you even compare these two cards? Well, one's a common, one's an epic. But yeah, like it's actually sad. Anyway, 4/1/4, Hunt 1, and when you play me, gain 2 XP. I mean, all of the XP cards have been somewhat underwhelming. Here's a problem. I think you need a lot of XP cards that are very strong once you hit XP thresholds. So, like, this is a really bad top deck. Really bad. Like, once you have, like, 10 XP and you top deck this and you don't need more XP, this is trash. It's almost unplayable. Red Ringers are rare? Oh, it's because this is an alt art. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, this card is pretty underwhelming. I don't think it's a very good card. I don't think I would play this card. Even in, like, green decks, I don't think you play this. I mean, there's a world where you might, but, like, it's just D-ramps, nothing special, no combat tricks. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold. He needs level 16, I know, but, like, is this gonna be one of the cards that does it for him? I'm not sure. Soul Sword. Okay, we have a gear for 1. Have an additional 1 with level 3. This is 1 mana, 2 might. That's not bad. Not bad. It's not great, though. I guess you can consider it if you have Weapon Masters you're playing with, maybe. For 1 is decent. It's okay, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, sure, maybe. Man, all the cards have been pretty underwhelming. Like, this is like, I love seeing strong cards, but there's not much to say about this card because he's just very good. This, like, sells itself. Yeah, two decks can use this. 1 or 2 decks can use this. Like, show me some versatility, right? Let's go. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a mech. That's, I thought Rumble was going to get some support, but Rumble's not green. So we have 3 mana, 2 might, atrocious stats, unit Bandle City Yordle, backline. Okay? When I hold, buff all units here. I think this is bad. It's just bad. You can't play it in backline and attack with it because it doesn't kill anything. 3 mana 2 gives you no stats, nothing. Dies to every single removal. Dies at negative mana. Holding is really hard. It's not conquering. If it's at when I conquer here, it would be really, really strong probably. But yeah, this is never going to hold. Even if it has backline, every deck is running removal. Has no accelerator to put in after capturing? No, that's not true. If you capture, you can always just play this on the battlefield. You're wrong about that. But still. No. I mean, there is a dream of you having like a lot of tokens on the board. Like with a Azir, you pop this down there, all of your tokens get buffed 1/1. But like imagine like it's such a bad top deck as well. Like imagine you have like 1 card in hand, you need something good and you top deck this trash. That's, yeah, no thanks. All right, moving along. Turn to dust. Ooh, blue spell for 2 mana. Okay. Give a gear temporary. I mean, cheap gear removal for blue is not bad. That's decent. It almost always gets high value. You remove equipment really easily. It doesn't kill equipped gear. Wait, are you sure? Wait. Why would it not kill equipped gear? Why does temporary not work on equipped gear? Why? Doesn't die if it's equipped. Is not on the equipped text. Doesn't trigger temporary. Doesn't lose its keywords when equipped. Oh, it loses its keywords when equipped. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a lot worse then. Oh, wow, dude. It's a lot worse. I feel like at this point, you just want to play the 4 mana removal, the rockets every time. Because at least that can do 4 damage to backline units. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually not that great then. It's not even an action. Yeah, it's not even an action. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think this is that great. It's good for Aurora, yeah, but you'll just play the 4 mana cost card instead in blue, right? The rockets. It can repeat to kill more than 1 gear. It can do 4 damage to backline units. I'm not a fan. Maybe you would side list this, maybe, for specific matchups where you just need a lot of cheap gear removal, but compare this to the yellow 2/1, right? Like it draws you a card, it kills anyone. I'm not sold. I'm not a fan, and it's an action. Use Unbaited Hook, okay. You can just use Salvage or even the 4-cost one. Like I'm not sold. All right, it's meh, maybe side. Chat, where are the crazy cards? Show me some crazy cards. Come on, baby. All right, is this Lilia support maybe? 3/1/3. Okay-ish stats, kind of expensive. Hunt 2. Okay. I have +1 in ganking at level 3. So this is blue. What blue decks want to have XP, chat? Let's have a look. None now? Like, what blue champion wants to have XP? Oh, this is Unleashed. Oops, I meant to do Legend. None. Not a single one. So then why in hell do I care about this? Nasus next set. Yeah, like right now this card doesn't make sense to me. This doesn't make sense. Draw card on what? On who? On what champion? Yeah, maybe future card. Let's just before we do anything crazy, let's just make sure. Because there are cards that spend XP, right? Even if a champion doesn't do it. What cards spend XP? Like this does, I guess. When you play a unit, you may pay 1 to gain 1 XP, spend 3 ready. This is a new card, by the way. Wait, this is a new card. We haven't even covered it yet. I'm spoiling myself. All right. All right. Nothing to say. There's no blue legend with XP. I guess future card. All right. Concentrate 5 mana spell. The first 5+ mana spell for Lux, and it's not in Lux's colors. It breaks my heart, chat. My heart has been broken. It's so sad. Yeah, but Kha'Zix is not blue, guys. Concentrate. Draw 2. Oh, this would be kind of nice on Lux. It really would already, dude. If it has more options. Level 6, this costs 2 less, and level 11, it costs 4 less. Yeah, it's Yi draw. Sort of Poppy draw. Well, Poppy wastes... No, Poppy spends XP. Yi doesn't. Poppy doesn't... Poppy already has spent 3 XP draw card. I don't think this is that great. It is a fact that Orange does have a lack of draw in it. So actually, maybe you do run it. Yeah, I mean, this can definitely be running Yi. For sure. For sure. I would not really pay attention to level 11 that much, but level 6 is very viable in decks that want to gain XP. 3 mana draw 2 is solid. A lot of decks will run 3 mana draw 2. Yeah. It works. And again, orange is a color with no draw, or very little draw. Green doesn't have that much draw. It has like cards that cycle themselves, but 1 for 1. Like for example, gain 2 might draw card. And it has Stellacorn. But if you don't have those... Green has a bit of a hard time finding draw as well, so this is probably playable in Yi. You probably play this in Yi. Like, 3 mana draw 2 is great. Doesn't cost you any power either. Yeah, sure. And of course, if you are at 11, it's an amazing card. 1 mana draw 2, so... Yep, solid. Solid and playable. I don't think you run 3 of them, but playable. Okay. It can also be played in Kha'Zix, that's true. Although Kha'Zix is purple... And purple has a lot of draw. I'm not sure, but maybe. So we just saw this card. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. All right. So we have Blood Rose. 1 mana. No power cost. Gear. In orange. When you play a unit, you may pay 1 to gain 1 XP. Spend 3 XP, ready a unit. I mean, 3 XP, ready a unit is kind of strong. Getting accelerated on any unit without spending mana is kind of strong. In a deck that probably doesn't need to stockpile a ton of XP, maybe it's good in Kha'Zix. It is expensive, but not necessarily. If you're not playing cards that benefit from XP, you're just using it as a spend resource. Yeah, Kha'Zix has one way to spend it for buffs and one way to spend it for moving stuff back, right? Other than that, though, you're also always gaining XP from him. This can generate its own XP, which is kind of nice. Very often you'll have like 1 or 2 mana remaining that you might want to spend. Okay. This is not even tap, right? You can do this more than once if you wanted to. With tokens, it's kind of interesting, but again, you have to pay 1 mana for each token, which is kind of weird. Still. Giving accelerate to any unit is decent. Think of it this way, chat. Think of the following. This is a 1 mana accelerate any unit from hand. You don't even need to play this. Like, you don't even need to use this for anything else. Let's say you have an 8 mana unit in hand and you have this in hand. You can just play this for 1 mana, play the unit, accelerate, boom, right? You can do it the turn you play this for 0 mana at all on units that are not supposed to have accelerate. That's really strong. Like that's really good. This can just sit on the board all day if it wants to. If you have a deck that has enough draw, I think it's a good card. Sure. Neela, for example, she pays for it a lot of the time. Yeah, you're right. You can pay with Jhin. Sure. Although Jhin is not orange, so you can't, but sure. Poppy. It's interesting for her. Sure. I think it's playable. I don't know if it's playable in Poppy, although yellow did get more draw, so maybe it is. The thing with this card is, it's only really bad if you have nothing in hand and it's a top deck, right? But purple should never have that problem. Orange does. Orange needs draw, so orange, yellow, not sure. Purple, orange, though, I think you're fine. I think you're fine to play it. I would never play more than one of them. I'd only ever play like one in the deck. Accelerated Yone, sure, yeah. For sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I think this is a good card to run as a one of in Kha'Zix. That's where I'd put it. Alright. Let's do the next card. 6 mana, 6 might. No power cost. Megatusk. Spend 3 XP. Give your units here ganking this turn. I mean, that's really interesting. It's not one unit, it's all units, right? Like, it gives all the units ganking. First, bad purple. I don't think... It doesn't seem good to me, but you gotta realize something. There's an upside here. This is a very good surprise card. So let's say you're playing... Let's say you're playing Vex, all right, as your main legend. So I'm just giving an example. You're mainly holding, right? You're holding one spot with like 3-4 units. If you have one of these in your deck, you could win the game one turn early because your opponent doesn't play around you ganking with 4 units that turn, right? You have 3 to 4 units on one battlefield. The other one's contested by your enemy. You hold, you have nothing in base. All of a sudden, you pay 6 mana and just transfer everything at once. If one of those that is transferred is Purple Vex, even though you paid 6 mana for this, you also have like mana to play with on the other battlefield. So, the best is the battle. What do you do if there's a Megatusk in your boat? Buy a new boat. Okay. Yeah, I actually think this can be played as a one-off in certain decks. I think so. Specifically, maybe in Vex. Mainly because in decks where you hold, you have to have more than one unit holding. And if you're holding with multiple units, it is a good way just to end the game. Or just to transfer what battlefield you want to hold on. Let's say you committed to one battlefield, you want to move to the next for whatever reason. Maybe that battlefield has a text that you don't want to give your opponent. Transferring your units to the next side. Sure. It's versatile. Giving 3 to 4 units all ganking is very versatile. Yeah. Why not? Vilemaw gank is scary. Sure. Sure. Vilemaw gank is very scary. Because you can go first in with Vilemaw than everyone else if you want. Like, there's a lot you can do with this. I think I like the card. I don't think it's broken necessarily, but spend 3 XP. You don't think Vex will run XP cards? I mean, that is a good point. It does require you to spend 3 XP. But hey, who knows, man? It's hard to say. Would I run this in Kha'Zix? Maybe. Maybe I would. I mean, maybe. Like, Kha'Zix generates the XP for free. We have this guy. When I attack or defend enemy unit is alone, you can give him ganking. That's kind of useful. He just makes the enemy, like, he goes to 6. Like, okay, sure. What else do we have in Kha'Zix? He has a lot of options. Giving her ganking is nice. Well, she already has it though. I don't know. I think it's possibly playable. Again, I would never play more than one, but it's one of those surprise cards. And even if you're playing open deck list, the opponents knowing you have this available is just, it's scary, dude. Like, it's actually scary to just drop this down. This can win games on its own, and he costs nothing. Worst case scenario, like 6 mana, 6 might is not bad. Even in the backline, like, you drop this down for 6, it's not that bad. It's not like a tempo negative. Yeah, it doesn't have immediate effect. 6 mana do nothing for the turn, but again, I think this might make it good enough to play as a one-of. All right. Moving along, 2 mana yellow spell. Again, no action. So this is something you can only play on your turn. Choose a friendly unit without temporary, give it temporary, draw 2. I mean, that's insane. That's insane for Victor. Isn't it? Bro, this is like one of the best Victor cards I've ever seen. Imagine you're playing Victor into Draven. Not only do you draw 2 off of your stupid little dude, but you deny him the combat on his turn. Do you know how strong that is? How it's much worse than in Blade? It's not, because it doesn't cost a power. It's free. It's free. In token decks, this is really, really nice. It dies on your turn? Exactly, that's what you want to happen. You capture and just let it die. There's a lot of cards that, like, want to win combat. Let's see. I mean, combat is bad. Can you do that? When I win a combat, gain gold. I mean, Draven by himself when he wins combat is insane. Draven, Kha'Zix, when you win a combat, gain 1 XP, you deny him the 1 XP. Let's see. Draven, Nidalee, when I win a combat, draw 1. And gains this kind of card. That is massive value. The draw is separate from the first effect. Yeah. Draven can still fight it. It only does in your next turn. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Okay, never mind. Oh, then it's different. You're right. It's at the start of your next turn that it dies. My bad, chat. I've overcooked. The food is burnt. Then it's not as good. Yeah, it's not as good. Yeah. Minute draw 2 is definitely good. I mean, it is. It is good. But it's not as good. So, like, you would probably play this on who? Who would you play this on? Combat with hostile takeover 4. Any 2-drop? Renata takeover? Maybe. Yeah, Renata would play this for sure. Wow, that's true. Renata would... I mean, would she play it? Actually, what procs first, the temporary or transferring ownership? That's an interesting question. Let's look up Renata's card. Let me see the wording exactly. So hostile takeover says control enemy unit in the battlefield, ready it. Lose control of that unit and recall it at the end of turn. Ooh, end of turn. So they actually, it's at the start of its controller's beginning. So this will die right after you take it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good with Renata's takeover. It's one of the better takeover cards I've seen. And how good is this outside of hostile takeover for Renata? You can't play it on opponent's turn? No, on your turn, you pupuga. You hostile takeover. You capture their unit. You do whatever you want with it. And then you use this on the unit. And then, the moment it's transferred back, it dies. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. But, like, in order for it to be playable in Renata, she needs to have other units to play with it. I guess if you're playing, like, Renata with Armory, it's viable. Aren't there better draw 2 cards? Yes and no. Like, the default cost for draw 2 is 4 mana, usually. Cards that draw 2 that don't cost 4 mana generally have downsides. Like, kill one of your own units. Like, it has to have 5 might or more as well for less, etc. You could adjust Renata to have better units with, like, Sentry and gold generating 2-drops. She already has gold generating 2-drops. The question is, do you want to kill one of them off for this? You probably do, actually. Probably. It's kind of good in Rift Herald. He still defends on opponent's turn. You draw 2 and then get value from the death knell. Yeah, possibly. Although that's a 10 mana play, right? I mean, the card is solid. I'm not seeing any broken combos except for, like, hostile takeover, but even that's not broken per se. And if it was an action, this card would be insane. If it was a reaction, it would be the best card in the game almost, but it being just a spell... I'm trying to think. Who would you want to give temporary to? Like a balanced playable card, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, good balanced playable card. I don't think it breaks anything unlike purple. Alright. Guys, let's have a look at the next card. I'll be honest with everyone, I saw this card because it was spammed all over X. Everyone was spamming this card. Everyone was talking about it. Reaction. Play anytime before spells and abilities resolve. Banish a friendly unit at reaction speed, then play it anywhere you want, ignoring its cost. Play it to any battlefield. By the way, it doesn't even say battlefield you control. I want to put that out there. It doesn't even say battlefield you control. You can just play it at any battlefield. I want to put that out there first. You can play it at any battlefield, which means this is Ride the Wind. This is Ride the Wind and replay the play power of the unit. This is Ride the Wind, replay the play power of the unit at reaction speed. So you can react to whatever they're doing. Oh, they're playing Vengeance? Nope. This is, you can do it on opponent's turns. This is, you can capture. And then, of course, there's Bryn here, where you can just do this on your own Bryn here and just, like, make them skip their entire turn. I'm going to be real with you, chat. This is by far the best card in the game. Period. I can't think of a better card than this. Tell me a better card than this in the game. You can get your 8th point with this. Yes, you can. No, it's not top 3 card of the set. It's the best card in the game. This laughs at Poppy's card. And I don't even think it's close. Tell me a card close to as good as this. I think with this card shown, with the purple card shown, they have to ban Bryn here. Period. There's no way to play around it. There's literally no play around to this card. If it was an action, even if it was an action, how do you play around it? But like, it's a reaction. You can reply to actions with this. It's so crazy. They Singularity, Thrill of the Hunt. They start their turn, Thrill of the Hunt, cancel their turn. Thank God it's not purple. Like, you know what? Thank God it's not red-purple. Thank the Lord it's not red-purple. Otherwise, yeah, like that we can give that one to Riot. Good job, Riot. You didn't make it purple. I'm surprised. Type 1 if you're surprised too, chat, that this is not a purple card. Not purple as an error, yeah. Wow. I mean, it is inside Rengar. It can only be played with Rengar. But man, is this card OP as hell. I mean, at this point, because of how strong the damn card is, the only thing you can say is, like, Rengar has to be underpowered in order to justify this card existing. Like, you have to just make this entire package underpowered. And they give him a really good unit. Right? I don't know if you guys realize this, but Rengar plus that card literally just captures 2 battlefields for free. If he wants to. This guy can just capture 2 battlefields immediately with that if he wants to. You know what's really funny? You can play Rengar, accelerate him, attack into a battlefield. Yeah, it's just busted. It's just super strong. It's not that turn now because it's only while I'm an attacker. No. How strong is it in this guy? Not particularly. Not really. But like, when you forget about all of that, and you just look at, like, units in red and orange. Like, let's see really good units in red and orange. Like, obviously, giga broken on... There's so many units in red and orange. I should have specified. Like, Bryn here is broken on him, but... What other cards is he broken on? What about like 10 cost more? Like Elder Dragon is kind of scary, right? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wait. Yo, chat. What if you actually go for Rengar Aurora? Oh my god. Imagine Rengar Aurora. With Elder Dragons. Volibear, maybe. Lacks draw? Does it? Baron is too broken for that not to be purple. Oh, we've got the draw card that draws you 2 for 5, I guess. Let me have a look. We got this new card for draw. You can double trigger attack triggers. You could, yeah. Also, one thing to realize, chat, even if you only want to capture one battlefield, this resets any debuffs on your unit. So for example, let's say you have a unit attacking, right? And it has 8 might. And you're playing versus blue. And blue, like, repeat cast -2 might. Now it's at 4, and then it does Nopeify, puts it down to 3. This will just reset it to full. Like, it's the best card in the game. They have to ban Brynir. Because it's not the only card that works with Brynir now. Now there's multiple cards that work with Brynir just to deny opponents' turns. I think it's a toxic playstyle. You have Annie, which is very good. Like, Annie is insanely good at abusing that. Because if you look at Annie specifically, you have her, who, when you play me, return a spell from your trash to your hand. And you always have 2 runes available. And she specifically plays with... where is it? Heedless Resurrection. So, if you play Brynir, you can recast him to deny the opponent's turn guaranteed. So, it's your opponent's turn. You have Brynir on board. Your opponent's turn starts. Heedless Resurrection, you can play no cards this turn. Your opponent has to skip their entire turn. Then, Annie goes. She drops the Annie champion. You bring this card back to your hand. You do whatever you want during your turn. End turn. Boom. Play it again. Deny another turn with Brynir. Now that your opponent's lost 2 turns in a row. If you somehow have another... Because the Annie's guaranteed, by the way. Because the Annie's on your sideboard. Like, you can play her no matter what. You'll always have one Annie. If you have another Annie, you can make your opponent skip multiple turns. You could have Morbid Return for your Annie to come back, do it again. It's confirmed you can play same unit you killed for Resurrection. I'm almost certain you can't. Unless, like, they said yesterday you can. No, you need to have it dead. You need to have killed it, basically. It needs to have died once. But you can just have 2 Brynirs, or you can have... there's many ways to do it. If you look at Heedless Resurrection specifically... so... Costs no more energy, no more power than the unit killed. He only costs 6. You can use Rasas to set him up. You can use a second Brynhir to set him up. If you have 2 Brynhirs, you can just permanently cycle the 2 of them. There's ways to set it. Pack of Wonders is part of the combo as well. Turn another friendly unit gear. Yeah, to its owner's hand. Yeah, you can just replay Annie with this if you want. You can return your Brynhir. It's toxic. Just trust me on this, chat. It is toxic. It's a toxic playstyle. And Rengar can do it now, easily. Every single purple deck can do it now. Make the ultimate toxic Annie deck. I'm not a fan of the playstyle. I think no one's going to be a fan of the playstyle. Nobody wants to start their turn, and before they can even tap their runes, basically, it's like, oh, skip your turn. For 2 mana, by the way. Not for Time Warp, for 2 mana. Yeah. Alright. Moving along. Oh my god, the last card, chat. This was leaked to me. It was leaked. I saw it before this started, but man. My favorite card in Legends of Runeterra, dude. My favorite Legends of Runeterra card, man. Oh my god. Oh. There it is. Ruination. I don't care if it's good or bad. I love that it exists. A throwback. Looks familiar. It's so beautiful. Sad it's yellow. I don't even think it's sad that it's yellow. I think it had to be yellow. I can't think of another color it could have been. So beautiful. The foil is going to be crazy. I hope so. I hope so. It feels green. No, no. No, it doesn't feel green. Green doesn't have kill spells. I don't think it should. Like, I get that it's green from Legends of Runeterra. I understand that. But that's Shadow Isles, right? Green in Riftbound isn't really Shadow Isles. It's more akin to Trionia. Like, green like trees and stuff. Like, I guess it's because you haven't really played much Vegas Batman, but you get accustomed to this feeling. Like, yellow feels like Shadow Isles, basically. It does. Oh, this card. No price is too great. No atrocity beyond my reach. For her, I will do anything. Interesting. What other color is Viego going to be? Yellow and? Hard to say. Maybe he's like yellow-red. Maybe he's one of the OG yellow purples. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be yellow-red, but I could be wrong. Because somebody has to be yellow-purple. Although I feel like it's going to be TF. You found a Jinx starter deck at Best Buy? Yo, Nan. Nice. Nice. Now you have 2 decks. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. They make him like lore. He will be orange since orange is the scaling up color. Now, this card is great. It does so well into so many matchups. It makes... It's like... very like this would have actually won me Best of Lux if I had it in my deck. Maybe. Like, I would have been able to... There's... It's very hard to stop because it doesn't target. It gets rid of every unit in the game. No unit survives this because it doesn't target units. You can't defy it. You can't not so fast it. You have to win wall it. Unfortunately, right now, purple has a way to answer it. Hard Bargain doesn't if you have a, like... Wait, Hard Bargain actually beats this. This kind of sucks. Hard Bargain repeated beats it. And the new 2 mana purple spell sends it back to your hand, which kind of sucks as well. Nasus would be blue-yellow probably. So if I really, really, really wanted... I think I would want to play this ideally in yellow-green control. But I have no idea who to do that on. Leona? Yeah, but... she plays with buffs. See, I would want to do this in a deck that doesn't run many units as well. Like... funny enough, ideally you run this in yellow-purple, but yellow-purple doesn't exist. And the problem with Ivern is Ivern is about putting a lot of units on the board, right? It's anti your playstyle. Funny enough, this can actually fit on Azir, because Azir plays a lot of weapons, not necessarily a lot of units. So you could just like drop this to reset the enemy. And then you just play Arise and stuff, yeah. This could work in Azir. It would be a really weird Azir playstyle. You'd have to play like a slower Azir. Spooky Karma. Play it in Jax or Ornn. The thing is, okay, let me explain why I think you want to run it in this color. The reason I think you want to run it in this color is I think you really, really, really want to run Defy with it. Defy stops most things that stop it. I think you really want to have protection for it. Right? Because Ruination is too expensive to lose. If this gets denied, you kind of lose the game. And if you're able to combo it with Defy, you're a lot safer. Right? Obviously, it could be played with purple, because you also have access to the new cards, right? The new denies, you have Abandon, and you have Hard Bargain. But purple-yellow doesn't exist yet. Purple-yellow is going to be the ultimate control combo, by the way. It's the strongest combo in the game. I don't know how they're going to balance it. They'll have to have like a weak champion for it, but yeah. You know how you could try to balance it? Okay, chat, what do you think of this? The following legend. The following legend says it's a purple-yellow legend with literally no text. What if they made the Forbidden Combo legends textless? Like, the benefit is literally just playing purple and yellow. That's what you gain from it. So you're down a legend ability. That could be interesting. Or maybe even a downside. Maybe like a negative effect. That would still be too OP. Maybe you give him a negative. Is yellow that strong of a color? Yellow is... Okay, so the only thing purple doesn't have... The only thing it lacks. It has everything except for kill spells. And yellow has every kill spell in the game. Right? Kill unit. Kill unit. Kill your own unit. Like, yellow has kill. And this is just like, you go higher up and it's like, just pops off even harder. And kill is one of the strongest effects you can have. Kill a unit at a battlefield. Where do we have it? Kill a unit. Kill unit. Kill, like... That's what yellow's strong at. That's yellow's prime playstyle. Drag Under, same thing. Now the best kill everything in the game, by far. Make it Galio and spells cost 1 more. But yeah. Dragon that kills. True. True. No, that's... No. Dragon that kills is orange, not yellow. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean the unit, the 6-drop. Yeah. Yeah, the 6-drop also kills. You're right. Where's he at? Wait, he's 8-drop. Or 7. What was his mana cost again? Yeah, 8-drop. Yeah. Dragon that kills. And this is actually somewhat playable. Attack on kills units. Guys, 1 second. You know what's going to be really hype? When Karma comes out, because Karma's going to be part yellow. Oh, Karma Ruination, man. That brings me back. Oh, I hope they make Karma Control. Karma Ruination. Do you think she's going to be green-yellow? Man, that's what we're waiting for. I feel like Karma will be green-yellow. She's literally Ionia as well. Like, she has to be green-yellow. Is there a green Karma? There is no green Karma yet. There is no second Karma, right? That's all we have. Her spiny thing is purple. Nothing to do with it. The Ruination plus Lux. Well, that's the first deck I'm going to use it in, obviously, because it draws a card. And actually, Lux does lack... Like, the one thing holding Lux back, and this is fact, by the way, Ruination solves. Like, right now, this is Lux through and through. The one thing Lux doesn't do well at the moment is Lux has a very hard time dealing with very big boards unless she draws Imperial Decree plus Bellows. You need that 2-card combo. And this kind of does exactly that. So Imperial Decree is already 2 power, and Repeated Bellows is already 2 power. So that combo already wastes 4 power and 7 mana. And it's 2 cards. This does that with 9 and 3. Does it save Lux from Azir? Not, actually kind of helps. Because the problem with Azir is, you can play Imperial Decree, but he defies or not so fast your Bellows. So your Bellows Breath gets denied. So even if you're able to Imperial, your Bellows doesn't do anything. This, on the other hand, is insane because, again, you have to have Windwall. So, I'd probably run 2 copies of this in Lux. Probably. Now, I'd probably start running more seals as well with this. And I just want to make a new Lux deck now. I'm kind of in the mood. Just to start adding this to Lux. But this is the only card for Lux that they've shown. They've shown no other Lux cards, chat. So let's have a real quick look at what has been added for yellow in blue in the Unleashed set. No. We already had this. Can't play that. Absolutely. 2 copies. Nope. Definitely not. No. Sacrifice. No. Galio. No. Ash, maybe. Ash can maybe see play in Lux. Ash could see play. I don't think Galio sees play, does he? Why? Why would he be for Lux? What for? What does he do? He doesn't really offer you anything. Why would Galio play in Lux, chat? He can't capture a battlefield because he doesn't deal combat damage, so you can't actually push him to recapture. He can capture and maybe hold for a little bit, but what's the purpose of holding? He also burns you a power, which sucks. Nope, not a chance. Unless I want to bring Poros back. And I do run triple Poro. But this is only for dead Poros. It's a really bad top deck. It does nothing for me. It doesn't cost 4 or more. Stalking Wolf, not a chance. Shadow Call. No. 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 Zillion? No. Hui? Would Hui see play? No. Not really. Jin. I could see a world where maybe Jin sees play. The reason I wouldn't play him, though, a lot of the time, is he kind of deramps. Like, I don't think you ever run blue seals. I don't know. Maybe you do play him. Maybe. It's arguably possible you can play him. He does give vision, which is nice as well. Azir Hui gives you... Azir is green Tams. Diana. Diana might see play. I could see Diana seeing play. Just to draw cards. Although, you don't really need the draw. And you have to pay 1, which is a little bit strange as well. Soul Shepherd, definitely not. This card, absolutely not. No. When you draw your second card each turn, give a friendly unit +2 this turn. I wonder. Because I think you would probably keep playing Jace. And this is not bad for Jace. But no, I don't know. It's not a big deal. I wonder if you play Deadly Flourish. It's 1 mana too cheap. Crescent. You don't play Crescent. No. Yep. Nothing has been added for Lux except for Ash and Ruination. Sacrifice. Do you guys want to play a few games of Pyke? How do you feel about that? You guys want to try Pyke out? I have a list from one of our viewers. I have his Pyke list. We don't have enough cards for Ivern, I think. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to try. Let me close this and let's do a YouTube outro. Let's see here. All right, YouTube. That is all the cards today. I am super excited for Ruination. I think Ruination is going to be a blast to play, especially in Lux. I am not excited for Rengar. Hopefully they ban Bryn here. And with that, I look forward to tomorrow's reveals. See you all in the next video. Peace! All right. Modify it. The purple bug OP in Pyke. All right, let's try Pyke out. Let's just dive in. I don't even know how the deck plays. We're about to find out. So, matchmaking unleashed. Pyke may be good in time, if not this set. I think he has a lot of the parts he needs. Throwing Shinto's list. Shinto has a Pyke list. Let's see what we want. You may play additional. You may hide an additional card versus LeBlanc. Hold. When you hold here, ooh, interesting. When a unit here is returned to hand, a 1 jump. Oh, that's nice. Ripper's Bay. Wait, he disconnected? Really? Weird. Okay. Your screen is crazy zoomed in. My bad. I'll fix it. Thanks. Call Shot gets banned before Rasa. We'll see. This is the same guy. Wait, my deck is not legal? Oh wait, my deck is not legal. Oops. Oh shit. That's why he left. Edit deck. I'm pretty sure you make that Pyke the one, right? Wait, do you? Is this the one you want to use? Probably. Is he? This one is really good as well. Once each turn when a unit dies. Alright. Let's try the deck. Red one can enter ready, so I guess you want that. Yeah. And on 4, you can just recall him back to hand as well. Fixed it. Alright. Deck is legal, we fixed it. Alright. Hide an additional card. Let's do this one first, I guess. Roll. 12. Okay. I guess he's first. Okay. So we're going second. That means we can play Pike turn 1 if we want to. Vayne is interesting. Okay. This can be quite good for if he's running Singularity and stuff. Switcheroo. I don't know. Kind of expensive. Alright, let's try this. Alright. Let's see how the game goes. So we have 3. We can just play this guy naturally and not accelerate him. He will kill that guy. I think that's the best play. I don't have to accelerate. Again, because I am 1 ahead. That's fine. Is more of a bundle tree card here. Yeah, bundle tree? Sure. Wait, why did he discard Bella's? Oh yeah, to play another unit. Okay, it's fine. She's really strong here. Let's see. Once each turn when an enemy unit dies here while I'm at the battlefield. Okay. You just play her. I can capture as well if I want to. 1, 2. I think we just do that. 3, 4. Drop her down. Use 5 power. See what happens. Point. You go here. Capture. For another point. It's 2. I'm gonna pull this guy back, I guess. I mean, she can die, but it's not the end of the world. I think I'm gonna do that. Wait, I can't get the thing though, unfortunately. Pull it back. Get a gold. It's not a ready gold, right? Now, do I want to hide something here? I don't know if I do. I probably do. I'm so low in mana. I need to get Ember Monk down at some point. It's fine. Like a Seals kind of deck. Well, it's going to generate a lot of gold, so we'll see. Wait, how did he get... Oh, he has that from that. Okay, fine. He's drawing a lot of cards. Okay. LeBlanc. It's fine. So how do we want to play now? I guess we play Tide Turner here. Kill both of those off. Seems like the best play I can do. Let's do this. We have 3. This will push us to 4. 4. I want to consider playing Starcrossed here. I think that's one of the better plays I can do. I think. That seems really good to me. Or I can just hide a card. I could reveal this guy as well. I can't trigger Ripper because I have to pay 1 mana. I think we just hide. Or I could recall her as well. Just recall. Let's see. Yeah, I want to keep 3 mana up, I think. I could also just reveal this. Pull this back. And have 2 mana up for this. Now, let's do this. This is fine. He can't really capture properly with her. Singularity would be best for us. He's under Singularity mana, which is a really big deal. Let me see. It's a signature spell. Okay, we're gonna actually do this now. I think 1, 2, 3. Wait. Reveal this. And we're going to... Did I send a revealed? Wait, okay. 1. I'm going to pull back probably her. Back to your hand. All right. That's not a bad tempo gain. I think that's decent. Yeah, I've lost a lot of mana, man, by not having seals. Does this deck run seals? I need to look at the deck list. Alright, we go to 6 now. That's huge. 5, 6. Hmm. Lies more on gold. Yeah. I'm trying to think how to survive this, man. I'm trying to figure. It does run treasure hunters. I just don't have them. I'm trying to figure out how to win this game. I could run away with everything if I wanted to. So probably I need to hide cards, right? I think. That's probably the best play we have. Use backline. You have Watcher. Not that dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5 power. 6. I can play Ride the Wind if I wanted with this guy there. And beat Watcher, sort of. But Watcher is a problem, I agree. You just gotta hope he has Singularity instead. So I think Watcher only captures one spot, not both. Doesn't it? Then I have this to attack with as well, which is 5. That's Singularity, nice. GG, we win. That's gotta be game, right? That's gotta be game. Because next turn we'll just capture with Vayne. And Ride the Wind. That's toxic. That's fine. Stupefy. Okay. 4 and 4, we both die. Okay. I forgot to throw this away, actually. Easy, baby! 8! Boom! Beautiful. I didn't even think we drew that well. That was pretty good. Let's see. It doesn't run seals. I guess we really needed to find the treasure hunters early, right? And then I guess this guy as well. Like we didn't find the cards we needed early, period. Treasure hunter. Yeah, we just didn't get lucky. We just didn't get lucky. And we still won. Even with being unlucky, we won. Toxic. It's really not my playstyle, honestly, but it's strong. I can see where it's strong. Alright. Let's go again. But it's Pike versus Pike. Jeez, dude. Alright, 14 out of 20. I don't like mirror matches. Let's see. I'll play another deck. I dislike mirror matches. I don't like playing mirror matches, dude. I really don't. No. He wants to mirror? Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna go with this one. Mainly, he might not have as many hides as I do. Units can't be played here. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, first, of course. Yes. Baron Pike. Keep wheel. My draw. I see. All right. 1, 2, 1. All right, let's open. Strong opener here. Let's see. Probably go to the left side. Capture. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play this here. Get rid of one of these. Hide this here. And party. I think that's a good start. We can just now really try to hold on to this hard. You can go for that if you want. Got the Baron Nashor. What does the battlefield do? It lets me hide 2 cards. This one, you just can't play units onto the battlefield. We've got this guy for next turn to try to take over the battlefield if he does a weird committal. Quick question. I know that you probably have already explained it many times, but next time you mulligan, could you try to explain your thought process on it? Because I see that many times. Sure. Okay. My thought process was kind of meh this game because I have never played this deck. How do you play Baron in this deck? I guess we'll find out. That's 9. Okay. Does Pike generate gold if he dies? Chad, do you know? Anybody know? Does he generate gold when he dies? No? I'm gonna kill this guy off, I think. 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh, wait. You're right. Okay. Yeah, he's got it. It's fine. Sure. Do 3. I'm gonna call him back, I guess. That's pretty good, actually. All right. Was so fast, no Aurora. This is disgusting. Was it the normal Yi with +2? Ezreal Prodigy. Okay. That's really good if he plays one more unit here for 3. Do I kill Ezreal Prodigy here, I wondered? I don't know if I kill it. Did you discard? Thanks. Maybe we just play Pike here. Go to 3. Oh, oops. Fight or flight. Back to base. Interesting. Okay. I'll let that happen. I don't mind. It's a bit annoying. I can play Ember Monk at the base, though. I think that's fine. Just pass. See what happens. See what he does. He doesn't want to actually capture with Ezreal because she dies at battlefields, and he's going to give me a chance to develop more power for Falling Star, so... We're starting to build mana as well, which is nice. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Okay, he kills off his own unit to kill Ember Monk. Repeat. Yeah. He can't kill both, though. Wait, can he? He can only kill one. Okay. Pike's dead. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with it. Did you recycle for accelerate? Oh wait, it doesn't cost recycle because of Ezreal. No, Ezreal makes it 1 cheaper. So no. You just have to pay 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's good, he's good. Alright, let's see. Let's go to capture here. 3. Wait. I think we just kill Ezreal now, honestly. Do we kill Ezreal? I do want to hide cards. I can't play Baron, chat. He costs 10. Yeah, I probably just play her in base. No, I'd probably do this. Return to hand. Generate this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lay this back. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Lay this here. And I'm a happy camper. And actually we just drop Baron and say screw it. How do you play Baron and I have no idea, bro. I don't know. It says I can play the token Baron Pit. We'll see. We'll find out. Guess I'll put it here. Sure. Checkbox for Baron Pit. Range bottom right next to deck. Oh. Got it, thanks. Okay. That'll take me to 6 immediately, right? Ember capture. Capture. You got a 5. And I think that's the play. Go to 6. +2 to all units. True. Ember and Vayne. Yeah, you're right. Let's hide this. Probably at the Ember Monk. Make it harder to take. Can you see 3rd battlefield? Or do you have to check? Yes? Okay, good. Alright. Send. Also had gold. Wait, where'd I get gold? Where'd I get gold, chat? From what? You gotta check thing to be able to play units there. Last turn from Legend. Oh, this is gold. I didn't use it, my bad. Next to draw pile is a wrench icon. Click and put option for third field to be able. Yeah. All right. Okay. Is it 9? Okay. Okay. Shit. He's almost out of cards. I should win this, especially with Falling Star next turn. Yes. Double hold is win. Yeah, but I can't hold two, unfortunately. These both die to Falling Star, which is great. Okay. What? Cheater! He's cheating. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We go to 7 with this, and then we just, I don't know what we do. We go to, we have to hold basically. We can hide 2 cards here. We can draw another hidden card there. That we just need to find. What do we need to find here? Does the deck must run fight or flights? We need to find a fight or flight. High Turner fight or flight. What? What's he doing? I've overslept your card reveals. Are you going to change from Jin to Rengar? No, I'm not going to play probably either one. I kind of really like to play yellow, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. I might just play more Lux with Ruination. She's looking a lot stronger. Okay. Oh my god, what a card, chat. What a card. First things first. Kill them both off. Next we do this. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, so I can have 3 mana worth of stuff. I can go double abandon. You won? No, I don't. I have to capture all 3 battle points. Yeah, but that gives me you don't win on that. Because you need to have all 3. Ride the wind to 3rd. Wait, what? Oh, you're right. I do win. You're right. Oh, because you can go from anywhere. Yeah, you're right. I win. All right, to hand. Reveal. 1, 2. GG's, boys. I don't want to play more mirrors. I hate mirrors. Yeah, I'll play a different deck. Let me see. Let's play Jhin for fun. Yeah, that's a cool play. I forgot you could do that with Ride the Wind. Thanks. When you defend here, you may move a friendly unit to base. I like the channel 1 rune. Sure. Alright. Roll 13. 2. You rolled a 2. Can we go first or second? I can go first to just play. I could go second. For fun. For fun, man. Because he can play Pike on turn 1. I'm just going to go second. Why not? This could be fun. Let's see. Double Jhin is kind of nasty. I'll keep 1 Consult to Past, I think. Okay. Okay, my turn. I wonder what I play here. I could play just this guy and then play Singularity next turn if I wanted to. I could also draw. It's always this, I think. This card's too strong. I can just Singularity afterwards anyway. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do that. What's up, Saw? How you doing? We're playing a bit of a Jhin versus Pike. We just finished playing some Pike games. They were pretty fun. Jhin gave 1 power, 1 energy? Correct. Yes. That's why I paid only 3 mana for this Jhin. Sure. Problem? Sure. He's getting a lot of runes with this, like a ridiculous amount of runes. What does that do? Assault attacker 2. It's quite annoying. Let's see. I can just kill this off naturally. I kind of want to draw a card. No, I kind of want to capture twice, I think. We go here. If he dies. I go to 2. I go to 3. Play this for free. Then I go 1, 2, 3. Draw 2 cards. Remove. Toggle here. 1, 1, 2. Play this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap. Kill that. And draw a card. Move. Draw 1. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this hand. Okay, not bad. Good turn. Good turn. Next turn, I have 9 mana. I don't have enough for both of these, unfortunately. I can do double Rocket Barrage, or I can do Singularity. I'm 1 mana off of being able to play both and ramping. He has to accelerate. He's got some really good accel. Okay, he has another one of those. Good. How do you add Battlefield in the game for Baron? There's a check mark here, and you click it. It's fine. Sure. Okay. Draw a card. Okay. Well, I gotta get rid of those. I'm just gonna get rid of both, man. I think. I'll let this hold. The problem is he has accelerates. He can just capture both of these so often. He's at 5. That is a problem. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Tap, tap. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. I think I have to do this. 1, 2. Sucks, but I have to do it. 3, 4. Fine. That. Remove. Sure, removed. Discard, 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 discard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw a card. Wait, why did he go back? He had fight or flight. Is that it? Let's see. Tap, play this guy here. Manage top cards. Fully to bottom. Oh, let's see. What do I want to do now? I have 5 mana left. It's a bit annoying. 1, 2. Play this guy, I guess. And, you hate that card? It's not bad. I just don't need the draw right now, because I already have Time Warp for the draw. I can capture 2 spots, go to 7 with Time Warp. If I draw into another Time Warp, I can just maybe even... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Sure. 6. You can capture 7 here if he wants. Wait. Fizzled? Battlefield? Sure. He's at 7. He just needs to capture 2 points next turn, and he's good. Okay. Alright. Problem is, he can just deny me, and he wins the game, I think. Let's go here. I mean, that would just win him the game. Right? 5. I can kill both of these off. But there's some major issues with that. I can just go Singularity on them both. Or Rocket Barrage on them both. Rocket Barrage is not bad. And I think I need to play Time Warp. Because if he has Deny, he just wins. Yeah, if he has Deny, he just wins. I can't play around it. If he has it, he has it. Oh, goes through, nice. Vanish. Alright, so... No shot, you have 2. Not yet. Got a 7. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. Let's see. Oh, we gotta hope you can't take both spots, basically. Oh, Bryn here just beats me, doesn't he? He can't accelerate his Bryn here, can he? Alright, you got it. Does he have another accelerated unit, is the question. Okay. Sure. Ooh, GG. Yeah, he wins. On Jhin. Still play the ice spell. Why would I want to play it though? Why would I play the ice spell at all? Explain. Why would I want to hurt my own Jhin? Make it easier for him to capture. It makes no sense. Yeah, I'm supposed to remove it from the game because of my Jhin legend. I think I played it right. Wasn't there a card I wanted to add to this deck? I'm trying to remember. Let me look at Piltover Academy here. Like, we got some new cards, right? For Jhin, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I want to do? I want to make my Lux deck. I want to try Lux with the new Ruination card and the new Ashe. See how she feels. So, let's have a look at this list. All right. Just want to play 3. Why not? Just why not, right? Wait, why do I have Echo here? Wait, why do I have an Echo here? What the hell is this list? Chat? What? This is not my list. Jesus. Oops. Wait. Where's my Lux list? Oh my god. It's this list. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is my Lux list. Export, copy. Okay. Decks. Unleashed. Edit deck. Import. Okay. All right. And now, Ruination, 1, 2, 3. Ash, 1, 2, 3. And we can remove... What do I cut now? I can cut 1 Bellows. Cut both Stupefies. Cut 1 Watcher. Do we need 3 Ash? No, but I want to test 3. I want to test the Ash. So in order to test her, I want to draw her. I want to see how she feels to play. Here's the thing. I'm going to cut Jace entirely. And I'm going to cut Card Sharp because he's actually really good for some of the new champions. I kind of want to run King's Edict as well in the main deck. Well, do I though? Do I? Because a lot of the new lists people are running, it's kind of iffy, but it's good. You know what? Screw it. Put them both in there. Why not? You know what? Let's just put the seal as well. Let's put the seal as well. 1 salvage to sideboard. I need 2 more cards in the sideboard here. I don't even need 2 drops. 1 Rune Jin. Maybe in some version. All right, let's put the Watcher away. All right, let's try this. That looks fun. It's a more control-y version that I'm used to running on Ash. But it could be good. It could be fun. All right. Let's see how this feels. Imperial Decree comes down. No, no way. Especially with tokens. Like, I'm still playing Triple Armory. No shot. I think we should be favorable if he's playing Kai'Sa. He's playing LeBlanc. Okay, this should be a fun one. Points needed to win the game. Reveal. Let's... Alright, man, I feel at home, dude. Type 1 if this feels just natural to be playing Lux. I feel so at home. It's just because I prepped on Lux so much for the Vegas tournament. Like, it just feels good, dude. I just know what's up. I know what I'm doing. You just have Genki. This is her best battlefield. I'm asking if he wants the best of 3. Without this battlefield, she's a lot weaker. I should have looked at the new battlefields. I probably should have. I still think this is one of the best ones. I don't have a side. I'll play without side. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Did he draw? Versus her, probably not. I'll keep the 5 drop. I'll go first. Oh, did he roll? Okay. Alright. I'm hoping to draw some seals. With the addition of all the new cards, seal will excel. Like, I purposely didn't put many blue cards that have powers on them. That's really good. 3, 1, 2, tap. That's his draw condition, by the way. That's literally his draw condition. Now he can't copy it for more draw. Getting rid of this card is super big deal. Hello? Call the week? I'm confused. Yeah. Alright, his turn. Maybe he's lagging. When you play me, ready? Okay, alright, okay, I don't mind. Fine. Captures? Sure. That doesn't really matter. He threw away an attack on, which means he probably already has one attack on the board. Maybe he's using these to generate... Okay, whatever. Why would he throw in an attack on? Wait. Why would he throw attack away to copy a sprite? What? Why would he discard a card? What? Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna find a new opponent, chat. He's also timed out. Yeah. No thanks. I think he's confused. He's cooking? Yeah, yeah. Have to discard for Lux Legend. One Pump is his name. One Pump is his game. Alright. Let's see what you got, brother. Maybe it's ready and can gank from there. No, it's not. Oh, it is ready. He can gank from there. You're right. They are ready. That is true. Should be fun. I specifically actually teched this deck out a bit more just for decks like this, with the King's Edict in it and everything. So I'm excited to do this matchup. Did I not roll? I'll go first. Definite keep. I don't know if I keep Falling Comet. Wait, is this the +2 or no? This is the other guy. So I think I can keep Falling Comet here. I keep Imperial Decree. He's not gonna swarm me with units. All right, that's good. I'll do that. Grab throws in YouTube. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He is meh. Why? He plays quite some unit combos of weak and strong ones. Okay, let's find out. I haven't played this version of Yi yet, so let's see how it goes. Was watching your vid on Jhin. Nice. Hope you liked it, brother. All right, no 2-drop. That's fine. We pass. play Lux next turn. It's usually safe. Neela's a problem. I didn't find Cull the Weak, unfortunately, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. But having Cull the Weak is painful. Okay. Wish I had it. Sure. Thank you, in a way. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you very much.
Sup?
What's up, brother? He dips too low. Zanya's is fine. Let's see. Well, we need to kill this. No matter what. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heal 6. I also want to draw a card. He can do stuff. Okay. Sure. He draws 2 cards. Alright. 2 mana. Let's play Poro here. And I'm pretty happy with this. This is a good setup. He's only at 1 point. Does orange runes look really good? They do, yes. They do. I'm ramping really hard. I've got my Seals of Unity ready. I've got my protection for King's Edict as well. I don't have any multi-kill cards yet. Eventually we'll get those. Okay. Sure. It's fine. Alright, gotta start killing stuff. We've got the mana to do it. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard, tap. On her. Drag under. What is the Wooden's deck win condition? Getting to level 16 for his Ys. Alright, draw a card. It's a really good draw. Actually, it's a really good draw. Let's go here. Point. Coin. And now we have multiple options. I wish I had better ones, but I think the play here is Cull the Weak every time. Yeah, I think it's just Cull the Weak. I prefer to play this guy. I don't have the mana for it. Alright. He's out of units. We have 3 mana left, nothing to play. Pass. Ash Hand Knowledge. Yeah, but then he can attack and capture more points. I want to keep him shut down on points. I think that's important. Especially if he doesn't run accelerates and stuff. Okay, level 6. He's not anywhere close to level 6 yet. He has Hunt, not accelerated. That's fine. I'll probably play Ash next turn. Next turn I have 10 mana, so I can do Ash and hold for Drag Under. Draw 2, sure. Alright, good turn for us. That card doesn't really threaten us in any possible way. Let's do this into this. And let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap into this. You gotta reveal their hand now. We can get rid of something. Draw 2. Not so fast is really annoying. Yeah, we just get rid of not so fast. Stops a lot of our cards like this. Okay. Good. Right click. What is the remove? And we pass. Pretty happy with that. I do want to get my Vanguard Armory down. I can get it down next turn and still hold 5 mana if I want. He has a lot of draw. He's not running out of steam. He has draw 3 in his hand at the moment. I let him capture with this guy every time because I can just... Do I let him capture? He goes to level 3. I don't know if I like letting him capture. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard this. Play this. I don't think he runs that many accelerate units either. I just don't want him getting the draw, like, later as well. Just draw a card. This recycles anyway. I'm not sure how good of a play that was. We'll see. Like, every XP is an XP and every point is a point. So, he was also out of units, sort of, so I'm not that mad at that. Okay, now Singularity would be this here if I can find it. I can start capturing myself with Ash, and I can start playing Vanguard Armory, which is good. I want to get my armories down as soon as possible. Oh, that's an amazing card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat it. We get to kill both units off. Wow, that's really good. It's a really good top deck. Did he find another not so fast? Okay. It's fine. So he's at 4. No shot. Oh, wait. Yeah, that wins. That works. Okay. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tap. Tap Armory. 3 of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3. Is there any reason not to capture with Ash? Not particularly. Go here. Go to 2, I think. And we pass. He's running lower on cards. We're going to make him deck out, hand out eventually. We just can't let him hold anything. I think with this and all of this, I can stop him from holding. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't have captured. But then he can just get 2 points for free and go to 4. I'm not a fan of. He still has a lot of draw. Yeah. Okay. All right. Can I conquer or hold gain 2? Sure. Okay. Thank you for the sub there, Kookaburra. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Brought 2. Okay. It's fine. All right, we need stuff like singularities. We need singularities, we need removal, we need to make sure we can kill this. He has deflect. Kind of sucks as well. I might have to attack with Ash. He tapped under, though, which is nice. All right, we go to 3 points. That's an amazing draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap. This guy. He has 1 mana left. If he buffs it, I can still kill it with these guys. Okay. He goes to 7. Sure. What? On who? Okay. So I draw a card. He's at 5, right? It's a really good top deck. He's at 5. 1, 2, 3 on you. Generate a gold. Oops. Wait. Oh, wait. He doesn't die. Didn't you buff him for 3? Oh, was only for 1. You're at 5. My bad. I guess we capture here. We capture with everything, though? That's the better question. What did I spend all my mana on? 1, 2, 3. Tap. Whatever. I think this is okay. I wish I had more mana. I just don't. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'm playing on TCG Arena, it's called. He has a lot of low-cost units. I expected way less. I should have probably kept my my Bellow Breaths. Right, he's at 6 now. Your units have +1. Yikes. So this actually kills this. That hurts. Okay. 7 mana. Okay. Wait. Okay. The big boy. Wait, did he pay 7 or? Ouch. Wait, how did he? What? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Oh, let's see. So we hold the 6 here. I think we just go back to base now, honestly. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play this. And this. Make another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it comes down to whether I want to play Ash or if I want to play Drag Under. And I'm pretty sure I just want to play Ash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ash. Alright. Alright, just gonna capture both battles next turn and we win. We have Drag Under next turn, we're good. We have full mana next turn, we can play both these spells if we want. We have a ridiculous amount of units. We just gotta kill this off. It'll proc Guardian's Angel, we should be safe. If he can't get to level 16, we're good. Aspirants. There's very, like, I mean, there's stuff he could top deck. That's why we played Ash here. Make sure he can't stop us. Alright, I mean, we're going to open with Drag Under, first thing. Yeah. Alright. GG. We win. I don't think we can be stopped here. He can't be chosen. No, that's only when he's level 16. He's not level 16 yet, chat. That's kind of funny, actually. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw a card. This guy's at 3. Go to 7. I think I have more than enough if I send all. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do this as well. Kill one of your units. So he'd have to kill this guy, basically, as well. Yeah. $11, $12, $16, $18. All right, boys. Boom! Lex. No mercy. Oh, true. Oh, crap. Oh, true. I forgot. I'm so bad at the game, dude. I'm so bad at the game. Wait, how much was that? Wait. How many of my dudes die? I forgot. I'm a regard. Lux. If Lux and Ash, then 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Yikes. What a misplay. I can't count chat. Even then I win, because I can wipe next turn, develop both of these, and he doesn't have blockers for my win. GG's. Yeah, that's the win. Thanks for the follow there, Frost. I mean, look, Lux won the game, boys. Lux carries us to victory. That's awesome. One meets the gain enough. Yeah, not that time. King's Edict works diff. Okay, explain. How does it work differently? Explain. When you play it, when round starts, he chooses a unit to kill, then choose on start of your round. What? Nothing here says round. Starting with the next player, each other player chooses a unit you don't control that hasn't been chosen for the spell. There is no round start. No. What? Where'd you get round? Where are you getting the round? Starting with the next player, which is him, each player chooses a unit I don't control that hasn't been chosen for the spell. So, starting with him, he chooses a unit, and he has to kill that unit. He has to kill one of his own units. Yeah. And when you say each other, it means it doesn't include me. Exactly. If it's a 4-person game, all 3 of them would have to do it, and I wouldn't do it. So he controls unit, and you said him to kill his own. Exactly. He has to kill one of his own units that he controls. Yeah. That's how it works. All right. Let's do, I want to do one more Lux game. That was fun. Man, chat, am I just destined to be a Lux main? He chooses your token? No, he killed one of his own units. He did kill one of his own units. I'm destined to be a Lux player, boys. Until Karma comes out, of course. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Ooh, okay, we got ourselves a Kha'Zix deck with purple, which will make us suffer. Purple, the color everyone's going to be playing. You can't choose your token because it can't be something you control. He can't choose my token. Why don't master Lux and learn every matchup? I kind of did that for Vegas. Real Grappler? Yes. Yes, it's the Real Grappler. Indeed. 20 out of 20! Only the Real Grappler can roll nat 20. Alright. First, here we go. Alright, here we go. We're going first, boys, versus Kha'Zixi. This card probably sucks. That's fine. Alright, let's do it. You didn't master it, did you? I recall you saying you wish you had... Yeah, I didn't master it. I made mistakes in Vegas. For sure. 1, 2, pam, pa, 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 pam. There it is. Beautiful start. I feel no shame. Plays that dude, that's fine. When you conquer here, you may spend a buff to draw 1. What buff, bro? Boom, give me that. Yoink. Let's see, we get a point. Now the question is, do we hold this, or do we play Lux? I'm pretty sure we hold the mana up. There's nothing to accelerate into, unfortunately. We have no accelerates. The grind commence. We need that metal. Yeah, yeah. Would have been nice to win it last time. Dun, 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 dun. You're wrong, Invisible. You are wrong. No, you're wrong. Okay. When I attack or defend, if an enemy is alone, give me 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. We do this on this. We don't want him getting experience. Wait, why does he have 2 XP? Wait. Huh? How do you have 2 EXP? What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. That's pretty strong. That's really strong. Yep. Alright, nice. Nice end. It's fine. Let's see. I mean, now I have to develop Lux, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have a choice. I need to start accelerating more. I've got a lot of coins, which is nice. It is a game to 9. We can afford to lose 1 more. I wonder how much draw he's gonna have in his deck. Okay, that sucks. That's annoying. I might have to start running 2 salvage again. 1 salvage might not be enough. What? Wait. What did he choose it with? Oh, he used his Void Reaver. I see. Nice. Okay. That's fine. No problem. Makes sense. Cool play. Cool play. I like that. Okay. What does that do again? Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude. Yikes. That makes him the... Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he's the attacker. Oh my god, dude. What the frick? He's comboing the hell out of me. Alright. Alright, dead. Was the caster? Guys, you still arguing about this? I'm just telling you, you're wrong, Invisible. That's fight or flight, which also sucks. Fight or flight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll deny it, but at least I'm not losing a gold. Rock hard. That's fine. I should have considered playing this instead. That's fine. Let him develop units, and then we're just going to play Ruination next turn, I think. No, we're not. I mean, you are wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I played the card in Vegas. Everyone who I played against knew how it works. You just don't know how it works. Which is okay. I'm just telling you, you're not correct. Read what people are telling you. They're correct in their explanation. It's a buff. He gets to draw. Oh my, dude, so much draw with this combo. Jesus, that 3-card combo is just infinite draw, man. I'm gonna have a hard time winning this. I need to get rid of that that spirit wheel ASAP. I don't work in Vegas the same way it worked here, the normal way. Is it 4? How much can he keep capturing? I do want to develop Vanguard Armory. I also want to play Ruination, though. Okay. Oh my god. Well, reveal all. There it is. If you do, they discard that card and draw one. Alright. I mean, Ruination's gone. Obviously. But we're going to draw 2 cards, which means... Wait, really? Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. What? Really? Wow. Wow. Okay. I wish I could do both things. 1, 2, 3. Ruination, kill all units. Draw a card. And pass. Alright. Just draw it again. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. And 3 to buff it. Ready buff it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of his draw engine finally. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Alright, I need my backline targeting cards. I need my singularities. There's so many things I need to find, man. I need Vanguard Armories down as well. He's buffing it. He's drawing a card as well, which sucks. Alright. Finally, we're getting rid of this. This is the bane of our existence. Combo with this is just insane. Let's see. 1, 2. Get rid of that. Draw a card. Really good draw. Really good draw. Okay. 1, 2. Called a week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, boys. Boys, now we're talking! Alright. Dude, these seals are doing so much work with this new list. It's helping. Oh! Why, bro? Stop! Stop it! You can't have 20 spirit wheels. I refuse to believe that's a thing. Oh my god. He just has 1,000,000 spirit wheels, dude. What the frick? Okay. He taps under. He can't have any more denies, which is a really big deal. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're always doing this. Draw 5 cards. Let's see. What's my play gonna be? I have a lot of plays, but I think the best one is to just to let him get some points. Who cares? And just play Ash here. I feel like is the best play. Actually, I could do this and this. Okay. I've got 5 points. I think I need to play Ash, no matter what. I think I'm going to play Ash in combat. I think I'm actually just going to try to hold at this point. Alright. So we get 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap. Play Ash. Alright, let's see what he has. Let's see what his hand is. Okay, accelerate. Set. Punch first. Ooh. I played when he come buff me. But he doesn't have accelerate for set, right? But he can do this for accelerate. How does he get one? How does he get 1 XP? He plays set. He plays this. He gets 3 XP. He accelerates set. He has a buff. Oh, we gotta get rid of set. Yeah, this gives him the 1 XP he needs. 5 power. 5, 9. 9 power. 4, 5. Okay. Here. Hide. You can right-click card and remove. It'll go to special remove pile. All right. I think we're good. You give me control. All right. He has to hold to get it back, so we're pretty safe from that. This is enough for her into this. He needs to send more units here. Now he can buff, obviously. We'll see what he does. I just want to make sure I kill enough stuff. We'll have Singularity next turn, which is nice. I can also play Ash into Singularity, which is really nice, because it gives me the chance to get rid of his denies. In this matchup, this is a little bit weak, but not necessarily. I have 11 mana coming up. I also have Imperial Decree. So when I get Bellows Breath, I just win the game. Gone. He's at 5. I have to be careful now. He's going to go to 6 this turn. We're still playing to 9. He does need to recall his units back, but he can only recall 1 unit back, which is good for us. It's fine. He's going to buff her to 9. She's just going to die there. Unless he plays this to give her a buff, but I think he wants to use this. What? Oh, he gave her a buff. Wow. Okay. He did get... So he's not pulling anything back in that case. That's 8. Reveal on that guy. He's gonna play punch. It's fine. Okay. You got it. All right. That's pretty decent for us. He can't recall her anymore, which is a big deal. And yeah, we're fine. We just play Imperial Decree. I think that's game winning. I think. Set. That's... No? That's on hold, not on conquer. Wait, where did she go? Wait, where's my Ash? Where'd my Ash go? I removed. Oh, oops. Sure, removed. Sure. All right. So Imperial Decree here is super good. Oh, he just tapped out as well, which is amazing. That's so good if he's tapping out here. Awesome. All right, we got this. All right, nice. Let's port it. How much accelerate does he have? Oh, another fight or flight? That's annoying. That's really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imperial Decree. A card. Oh. Oh, what a top duke. All right, get rid of fight or flight here. To really... Now I don't have to play King's Edict. Mm-hmm. He has to buff her back because I'm just going to capture anyway. Has to be on her. Like, I can't imagine a world that's not on her. All right. Go to 4. I don't mind losing 1 for 1 mana. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's fine. Maybe this is wrong. I lose a recruit here. Go to 5. Let's see. 1. Bellows Breath. Let's do then tap. First I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play another Ash. Let's see his hand. Does he have any units? That guy. Mm-hmm. 3 here. And we are looking absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Thanks for the follow there, Ryan Possible. Appreciate it. He can accelerate 1 unit. That is an issue, but he can only accelerate 1, which is fine. Buffed it, okay. Draws a card. Dude, that combo of drawing and buffing is so ridiculously strong, man. So strong. It's 7. Doesn't matter. I'm going to play here as King's Edict, probably. These are both better to save. Even this and this is a big deal. No, there's still a lot more reveals to go, dude. It's fine. I'm probably playing Singularity plus Ash again. Well, I'm playing Ash first no matter what, I think. And then we're going to see what happens. What do you guys think of Ash in this deck? Like, she's been a menace. This guy has drawn 20 cards, he's still top decking. Like, this Ash has been just a menace. Oh my god. I like Ash, me too. I think I forgot to draw. No, I didn't. I'm good. Okay. Sure. Go for it. You drew all 3 of his spirit wheels. You have to pay 1 additional. No? Yeah, just do whatever you need. Wait, what? I'm so confused. And attacking yellow seems great. It does, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Neela, sure. Okay. Go for it. Game is to 9, not to 8. Yeah. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Dort. All right. We're in a good spot. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another Ash. You'll probably put her. I don't know. I think I misplayed. Punch first, obviously. Did I misplay here? I don't know if I did. She's at 4, right? Yeah, she's at 4. I think I misplayed. I think I misplayed that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. It's fine. Hilarity both. I should have played her. It was a misplay for sure. Go to 7. And I almost always do. I should have stacked everything in one spot. That's the issue here. Like, so he can't capture both spots, right? That's what I'm trying to say. That was where the misplay was. Like, this should have been here. But it's I'll just accept the fact that I'm bad at the game. We're getting aspirants. Yeah. A lot of people forget aspirants. It's pretty common. Can he theoretically still win? Possibly. Because he has accelerate on 2 possible units. If he draws an accelerated unit, and then he gets another one, like, okay. Yeah, this guy needs to be accelerated right now. You can capture 1 spot with it. Yeah. 5. He needs to buff, though, I think. Yeah, now he doesn't have enough for this. Unless he has a second accelerant for 3 mana. No, he doesn't have accelerate anymore, does he? Okay. Why doesn't he capture here? How did he buff and XP? Oh, he doesn't have the XP for the attack thing. Yeah. Very unlikely he can 3 mana take this down. Just 3 mana. He can deny this. GG's. That was a tough game. Honestly. That was pretty tough. Woo! Holy, thanks, Devard. Game 2. Yeah, sure. Let's do a game 2. I'm down. I'm not going to change anything about this. This is fine. I should have put more, Kha'Zix's engine seems pretty strong. That one combo was insane. It was really good. The 2-mana ethereal draw 2 not good for Lux. It can be okay. She doesn't really need the draw though. That's the thing, right? That's the thing with Lux. She doesn't need draw. Okay. Let's see. Call the week. Drag under. I think I'm gonna have one slow turn at some point. What is the landmark? Drag. Bugger's Day. Bugger's Day could be good. I actually might keep this entire hand. I think I like it. Maybe I should have thrown away Bellows, actually. I regret. I have regrets. I should have thrown away Bellows. Not throwing away Bellows was a mistake. Alright, pass. I have way less 2-drops with this build, though. Alright, who are we playing now? I did not find my value yet. Do this. Coins are always useful. We capture on the left side, I think, every time. Okay. Sure. Oh, another call of the week would have been sick. It's a hard choice. I think we want to save mana for Drag Under. That's a really, really good unit. He's going to go this and this into this. Then he can't pull him back, which is kind of nice. That's why I attacked this one and not this one. He can't bounce backwards with Fight or Flight or whatever. Because Fight or Flight, like, counters this card. But, yeah, without Fight or... Without, like, in Vilema's Lair, he can't do it. He can still run Denies, I guess. He can still run Hard Bargain. I wonder if they're running Hard Bargain, though. I'm not sure. Alright, draw a card. Not too bad. I can live with that. That I can live with. Alright. You get a point, you get some XP, and you're looking strong. But you're stuck here, unfortunately. If he doesn't get his draw engine, I'm a lot happier too. Yeah. Alright. I've got great answers. I got this and this. He probably wants to get rid of Singularity here every time, I think. But Singularity de-ramps me. This is actually a really good answer to this guy. Okay. Sure. Alright. Wow, Singularity is amazing. Can I ever not do Singularity here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can't not do Singularity. Just kill both units for free. Draw a card. Alright, nice. And we found our answer to his draw engine, which is, by the way, insane. Falling Comet stays being a good card. It's a very good card. He just... Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No problem. Yeah. Sure. Draws a card. Okay. So, we have guaranteed kill on this. Huge. I need my seals! Didn't find them. Draw 5. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Found one. It's a pretty big deal. I do not want to waste a Singularity on one unit. I'll give up 1 point for that. It's worth it. Also, this is a really bad capture spot for him in general. What do you think about Ruination in this deck? Feels really good. Feels really, really good. I haven't found my, no, I did. I found Vanguard Armory. I just saw it. It's at the end. I have double Imperial Bellows as well, which is insane. Like, so hard to deal with. Okay, Neela is fine. Again, this is a very good Singularity turn if I do decide to go for it. Sure. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the play is supposed to be. Any games with Savish or Sunny on stream again? We'll see. Probably, especially like coming closer to like regionals and stuff. Tough choice. I think I really don't want to burn. This will take it. If I play this, he goes to 5. I think that's the best play. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is the #1 play. I think this is the best turn I can possibly do this, because now I can play next turn this card. If it gets denied, it's a big issue, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The problem is if he has deny just royally screws me. Royally, I get screwed. Now, one thing he can do is he can pull his units back, all of them, and try to build a backline, and then we just pop the bad boy and just party. He's also not at 8, so we're not in danger yet. Okay. Okay. Sure. It's a smart move. I respect it, sure. Bounce back. Sure. He wants to play more units. So we're just going to pop the Imperial. Pop Imperial, make sure we can kill everything he owns. All right, let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imperial Decree. Does he have deny? If he has deny, it's not the end of the world. All right, draw a card. 1, 2. Kill everything. Wait. This and that. Leave left side. Ooh, interesting. Okay, he has a good counter to that. That's a good counter, I gotta admit. All right, it's fine. So we go kill. She's dead. Kill. He's dead. Get a point. I have to be careful now. I probably just want to play Call the Weak at this point. The thing is, yeah, because I can't get to 9 HP anyway. 7. I'll go to 5. I'll deramp to 5, then I'll have 7. All right, that's the play. It just is the play. Kill off one of his units. All right, and tap 3 of these. All right, now we're about to lose the game. We're very close to losing. All right, let's see what happens. I have double Ruination and not enough mana to play it. You have a link to this deck. It's basically my Best of Vegas deck with just small changes. I just added 3 of these and 3 what's your faces. Stack deck. We are in trouble though. Oh, I did not expect that card, man. I did not expect it. I also burnt an extra mana because I didn't expect it. I forgot that's a card entirely. We're very close to losing. Like, very, very close to losing this game. It's fine. Not seeing Ash. Made game harder. Yeah, yeah. Ash is actually a really good addition, just knowing what to play around. He's looking to just win. Oh, he's gonna move someone back. Okay, that makes sense. I could also go for Singularity. I'm not sure how to win. I'm not sure what the best way to win this is. I think I need to play Imperial Decree, which really sucks, because then I'm not going to have mana for this again next turn. Play this, but I'm down to 2 mana. Yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope he doesn't have a deny. If he has a deny, I don't know what I can do. All right, so that. 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 Okay, we killed everything. That's a really big deal. Capture here. Get a free point. I'm trying to think what he has for accelerate. Tap this, make 3. Yeah, I want to put them here because I have more Imperial Decrees. Actually, let's put this, wait, we can go to 6. Let's put this here. And I think I'm going to have to sack 1 and hide like this. Because now this is not defending alone, right? And not defending alone is a big deal. We're not to 4 mana. Man, this game, I'm at 4 mana, bro. It's like turn 50. It's turn 9. We have 4 mana. I've just, it's been expensive. What an expensive game. I don't know how many accelerates he's going to have. He doesn't have his accelerate card yet, which is a big deal. Oh, I need to stabilize. I need to play Lux as well at some point, but I just can't find a turn to play her. Are you going to be spamming LeBlanc Zillion next event? I don't know what I'm going to spam. I don't think I want to. I don't think that's my playstyle. I really enjoy this. This is like my jam, dude. I feel at home playing like this. King's Edict is really good next turn. It only burns 1 mana, which is good. And I can start developing a lot of these dudes. Okay. It's a very strong card. Ride the Wind doesn't win, though. Oh, wait, he could buff Ride the Wind, though. Ooh, I might have... Maybe I should have put 1 more here. Okay, he doesn't have Ride the Wind anymore. But he could have another one of those and just win the game. If he has another one of those, he just wins, I think. Yeah, it's 2 mana. It's such a strong card. Okay. He doesn't seem to have anything. Bro, all my mana keeps disappearing, dude. I have to just Singularity here. I can't stack mana this game. No matter what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't stack mana. Capture. Got a 4. I got a hard protect here. I just have to protect one spot so he can't get that one spot. I can always clear the other spot with like drag under or whatever. We'll see. Okay. Just to draw a card here. Strong. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage here. There's a few ways he can win. Like, there's a couple of plays he could do to win this. Now, see, this is where Ruination would be amazing. But I just can't for Ruination here. You're at 5? Thanks. Wait, did he play it? Okay, I see. Reveal all. A bit out of your energy. Yeah, this game has been like, this game I have no mana, dude. It's turn 10. It's turn 10, dude. We're on turn 10 and I have 4 mana. What a crazy game. And I'm running 3 seals. I'm running 3 seals, dude. In this deck. I'm at 15 cards left. 2 of the seals are still. Watch me top deck a seal now. It's a really, really good draw, though. I think it's just Ash now, honestly. I think it's Ash. We play 4 power and we see his hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm almost certain this is the right play. And Ash just there. And let's see what he has. Let's see what we're playing around. Okay. Unyielding, fight or flight. Punch first, punch first. Holy shit. I mean, it's punch first. This is 5. And she's gonna get knocked away. I think I lose. Wow. I mean, it's obviously punch. I think I lose here. I think it's over. So if he goes punch first. So this is back. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 power. Alma counters. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. It doesn't beat me. You are correct, sir. Giga Chad. I just put everything here. Whatever. Unyielding ignores wages. Yes. You're right. No, unyielding is oh, you're right. Oh, that makes sense. All right, this is dead. He's just gonna be drawing here. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Just 4 more. Why is he keeping his hand revealed? Doesn't matter. It's the last turn. That's why, I think. No, there's no way unyielding is better than punch up for 5 power. There's no shot. This is only worth 3 power. Unyielding only gives him 3 power. He doesn't have that much damage. He has 3, 7, 12. He has 12 damage right now. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Ah! I've also got 12. But let me send the PayPal. I mean, he wins with so many plays here. Nine. Okay. Would you let it fizz in Vegas? Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. For things like forgetting to tap the rune or something like that, like over tapping runes, I wouldn't, but we're actually playing the wrong card. Yes. Okay. All tokens. He gave me 1 extra power here. Act like he didn't notice. No! He's got a 4 might unit coming in. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Well, we lost, boys. GG. All right, he wins. That's game. That is game, chat. We can't beat that. Unit moved out. Yep, Dej. Gay, well played. Wait, what? Manaless individual, bro. That was a game. Man, I couldn't draw mana. Where are my things? I need bastard. Yeah, this game was weird. I couldn't find mana this game. Nah, I'm good. 1-1, we're drawn. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I couldn't find my seals. I think for this version of the list that's this greedy, you just need to find seals. All the seals were at the bottom, unfortunately. I don't think I ever run blue seal here. I mean, maybe you could. Chat, could you run more than 3 seals? Could you run 4 seals? Is that crazy? The thing is, do I have enough blue cards to justify blue seal? Like, it's only this card, and this card. Like, it's too few blue cards. Killed your ramp, so I think for no, but like the thing is, I also have like gold I can generate, and I don't know, man. It's almost all yellow seal. Like in this version, I'm fine with 3 yellow seals. Also, I didn't face any decks that King's Edict is good against, unfortunately, so it's kind of a dead card in my deck. I think you only run 2 Ruinations as well, so yeah. Oh wait, if I was to modify this, I think I'd cut the King's Edicts entirely. Especially with Ruination, you really don't need it. Why not sideboard? Yeah, you can sideboard King's Edict. And you probably just want more coin generation, like stuff that just gives you coins. Yeah, just coins. Also, having 2 drops is really good. I actually consider playing the 2-drop with the coin. The one that when it dies, it gives you a coin. It would be way better than running blue. Difference between Kings and Cull, just not targeting your units, yes. And it cannot be defied, right? Because Cull gets defied. And defy is one of the strongest counters to a lot of the things you do. Like, this deck suffers versus defy. Bellows Breath gets defied. Cull the Weak gets defied. Wages gets defied. Salvage gets defied. And then you can't kill their units, but this doesn't. And I'm talking about stuff like Ornn, right? Because you can't kill Ornn with a lot of your cards. So Ornn doesn't die to Drag Under because not so fast. Doesn't die to Singularity because damage doesn't kill him. Imperial Decree, well, you need a follow-up to it. So Bellow, like the only way to kill Ornn is Imperial Decree plus tokens or Cull the Weak. And Cull the Weak is defiable. So again, King's Edict for Ornn, King's Edict for Aurelia, King's Edict for just in general, like high value maybe Aurora decks, etc. New token buff card rally the troops or card to guard Vanguard actually won games with the battlefield where you need to hold 7. I've thought about the 7 battlefields. It's just better for Victor, right? Does it not feel a similar role to Ruination now? Yeah, that's why I'm saying I probably don't run it. I just wanted to be greedy with this list, and I kind of was, but it wasn't enough. So yeah. There's a... Alright. You see the discussion about how Zilean might work with LeBlanc? I literally talked about it in my video, didn't I? Like, am I wrong? Here, let me where's my content? Content grappler. Where is it? Analytics. Isn't it this one? Unit printer, Zilean LeBlanc. I put that out like what, 2 days ago? I think. But yeah. Yeah. That was the first thing I saw when I saw the card. How I might make 0 might reflection instead of 3 copies. I don't think that's possible, and I'll tell you why. Maybe you can tell me what people are saying and why they think that's the case. But when you look at reflection, it says, I become a copy of something when played, right? And when you look at LeBlanc, she says, play a ready reflection. So she's forcing the play effect. And then this says, I become a copy of something when played, right? And then we have Zilean. Once per turn, if you would play a token unit while I'm at a battlefield, you may play that token and an additional copy of it instead. Right? You're playing it. So how would it possibly stay at 0 reflection if it's being played? Explain. Like, you have to do the play effect of it. Is because LeBlanca's make a reflection? No. She doesn't say that. That's not what she says. To play a ready reflection unit here. She doesn't say make a reflection. She says to play it. Unless they change the wording of the token. It says, I become a copy of something else when played. I don't get that card's play effects, yeah? I'm disabled. That's okay. You're new here? Welcome, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Token enters, then becomes a copy after. The text on the token is a reminder, and reminder is not equal to a rule. What? Wait, you're saying that this is not an instruction? It's a reminder? Because it's in parentheses? Huh? In rules, italic text is a reminder. Okay, in that case, you might be right. In that case, you might be right. If this is just a reminder and it doesn't have an actual play thing and it requires this, it becomes a copy of another unit there. It requires that. Then maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't work with Zilean. Okay. That is an argument. I'll give you that. Maybe it does require that it becomes a copy of that unit. Maybe you're right. If italic text does not count as a rule on the card, then it's just a dead token. You may play that token and an additional copy of it instead. Now the question is, here's the thing. There are two things happening at the same time. The token and the copy part, right? When does it copy it? After the play effect or after? What happens first? What happens first? Because couldn't you argue that it becomes a copy of a unit there, happens beforehand because you get to choose because both triggers are happening at once? Am I wrong? So one could argue that I can choose for the copying to happen before the zillion copying happens, right? Because I think they're both happening in the same time. So you use her ability. When I conquer a hold, you may discard one and exhaust me to play a ready play token. So I'm going to be playing that ready token. Now, when I say I'm going to play that ready token, Mr. Zillion says, well, hold on here. If you're going to play a unit token at a battlefield, I am also going to make a copy of it, right? So both are happening. Well, then I'm like, well, because I am the controller of the interaction, I choose for it becomes a copy of another unit there to happen before the zillion copies the copy. And because it is now a copy of another unit there, but it's still the token, at that point, Zillion, who says, you may additional copy of it. It has already transformed. So now that I'm copying it, do I not copy it in the form of the copy of the original copy? Chad, do you think Riot is doing all of this in order so they can open Riot University where you can take courses to learn this stuff? Is that what's happening here? Because yo, I can see it now. Dun, 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 dun. We've got a great announcement for you guys. We're opening Riot University. For those people who can't be asked to sit in Discord and argue for hours on end, days on end, we will now teach you how our games work. What is bro yapping about? I'm teaching people how the interaction works. Get educated. Let's make all the rules intermingle. Secret logic, course forced upon humanity. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow there. Mr. Jack and... Wait, that was someone else. That was a YouTuber who followed us. Welcome, brother. Good to have you on. Guys, I think it is time for me to call it a stream and say I'll see you all tomorrow. Yep, it's a good time to end it here. Everyone has basically just agreed we need to wait for the rules updates at the end of the month. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you did enjoy today's stream. I had a good time. Tomorrow we'll have even more reveals, and we'll probably play a few more decks. So yeah, have a good one. Thank you very much for watching. And until next time, friends, you know how we end things here. Peace! Oh, and thanks for all the follows, everybody. That is a ton of follows. Jacking, Dav, Ryan, Kadekas Kirata, Tommy Frost, Nulzeri, Shucks, Soulstan, Veferic, Ibebs, Escapemia, Cassandé, Steel Arc, and everybody else. And if you followed me on YouTube, I don't quite have a list of you guys, unfortunately, so thank you for following on YouTube as well. And Chicken, XDD, thanks, man. All right, later, friends. Have a good one.